was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter,
Good timing. Hello.
I imagine much has changed.
Yeah, we're actually going to do the MSQ this time. Now that I did all my testing to see how the Remiel team does. I can't believe I was able to get the kill on the boss as quickly as I did. All right, back to immersion. Visitor from beyond the curtain. Might have to turn the volume up a little bit. $33. We have Wise, our toaster, and our emotional pet. Is that what they called it? I forgot what they called it. A house pet.
Good morning, Belle. How'd you sleep last night?
Oh, they didn't even go to, like, the little panels.
Since you're already up, come grab some breakfast with us.
Let's eat together. Immersive storytelling. Done. There it is.
Having breakfast together with you guys every morning like this, I don't know, it just feels like it makes even my daily maintenance feel more like a special ritual, you know?
Aw, Billy.
Yeah.
Did you not do this with the cunning
And
hairs?
ever since we came to Rose Califer, Belle and I have gotten into a much healthier routine. Oh, Belle, want another fried egg? I've got an extra.
I want another one too, with ketchup. Yeah.
Wait, Cecilia, that's not ketchup! That's my maintenance oil!
Ew.
What's wrong, Cecilia? Those dark circles are no joke. Rough night? Yeah. It's all because of that thing Norma sent us, that alarm gadget thingy.
So I remember what happened last time. What up, Noah? So what happened last time at the end of 3.0? Remember Norma fixed that Bang Boo up. Is that the one that talked about, like, angels? So it could be talking about... Actually, no, it wasn't talking about Risk. It was not talking about Remiel then, because it was revealed that Valina was the angel. We learned about Enchainers. We learned about the assassination attempt on Sunbringer. I'm sure they'll do, like, a little recap.
I was all ready for it. No matter what time it went off in the middle of the night, I was gonna shickle you awake right away. Then we'd go catch the culprit red-handed. But it's been days, and that thing has not made a single peep.
It was something about, like, the... probably, like, going into more about the fractures and stuff that are going on. And there's that, like, that big-ass worm.
But I still couldn't let myself sleep too soundly. It was terrible last night. I counted tens of thousands of eggs and still didn't get a wink of sleep.
She counts eggs instead of sheep.
Yeah, the mastermind stirred up so much trouble before. Why would they suddenly disappear these past few days? Wait, don't tell me our secret operation's already been compromised!
I don't think so. The truth behind the Bangbu corruption incidents was never made public. As far as I know, the only people who really know what happened are Lady Dracena and us.
Oh yeah, and Dracena got yoinked. He got kidnapped. So hopefully we find out more about what's going on with all that. We find out who's behind all of this.
But from the culprit's perspective, now would be the perfect time to make a move. We still haven't figured everything out, and we're all being thrown off by those false leads.
It could be like the Remiel's faction. Actually, who knows?
They seem to have vanished into thin air. Or maybe they're just waiting for the right moment?
Because I think she did get yoinked through like one of those fractures, and I don't think Truvia is using that. Because I do remember we saw her in like the little preview.
If we're talking about recent major events in Rose Califer, then the arrival of all those outsiders would be the obvious one.
Yeah. That really cool Sunbringer lady did mention something like that. Wait, this culprit. They're not planning to use the crowd and all the confusion to launch an ambush, are they?
Probably not, right? I heard today's welcome tea party is being hosted by the ESD. Valina and Norma will both be there, plus all 3 Sunbringers. How dumb would this guy have to be to try anything right under their noses?
Fair point. But something still doesn't add up. I guess we'll just have to play it by ear for now. Oh, Belle, what about Toby? The Bangbu we saved with Valina's security key. Has his memory data been restored yet?
Oh, right! Norma said before that he might have a key clue about the culprit.
Actually, I'm not too sure either. All I know is that ever since the vaccine plugin was completed, Norma's been completely swamped. She hasn't replied to any of my messages these past few days. Aw, man. She's already that busy, and Valina still called her to the tea party to help with the guests? Sheesh. Poor Norma.
Why do I get the feeling any guest who ends up dealing with a certain super cranky chief technician is gonna have it even worse?
Well, breakfast is just about over. Billy, Cecilia, we should get going and pick up a few everyday essentials.
Sounds good. Ready anytime. I'll stock up on motor oil while the sale's on.
Pudding! And my pudding! Half-price pudding! I'm buying a whole case and stashing it in the fridge! Bill, you're really not coming with us? Something just came up. I mean, there's something I need to take care of with the HDD, and it's kind of urgent. You guys go on ahead.
Yeah, Belle already gave me her shopping list, so let's go ahead without her this time. Well then, I'll leave things on that end to you, Belle.
I think it has to do with Remiel, because we did see her at like the end of it, didn't we? I feel like she was just in her room.
Oh, why do I get the feeling you two are hiding something from us?
You're overthinking it. More importantly, if we don't hurry, your pudding might sell out.
Huh? Right! I almost forgot. Let's go! Any later and we really won't make it!
I still can't believe her range as like just trying to hear any sort of Arlecchino in Sissy at all. There's none.
Finally, I have Amber Hall all to myself. It's almost time. That girl. She does have quite the knack for making things difficult.
What up, Cake?
But it's broad daylight. How's she planning to get here?
Fly.
Don't tell me she's going to climb through the window in the middle of the day. Maybe I should wait upstairs.
Or just through the front door.
Huh? Someone's here? Who could it be? And of all the times... Fine. I'll see who it is first, then figure out how to get rid of them.
I also was wondering if yokai was going to be a part of all this, but yokai lets itself be known. So we would have known if it was yokai when the Bangbu was hacked, I'm sure.
Wonder who it could be.
Oh, you.
Hello! Your food delivery is here! Rawr!
Food delivery? We weren't expecting any... Wait, that voice? It's you?
Is Remy all inside of that?
Oh my.
Oh my
You
god.
recognized my voice right away. And I could have sworn I sounded pretty convincing.
Okay, that's kind of funny.
Come on. Don't just stand there in silence. Give me a hand.
Huh? With what exactly?
So, the head is a little smaller on the inside than it looks, which means, Alright, I accidentally got stuck in it. Could you help me?
Okay, so here I thought that was an intelligent construct the entire time, but I guess it's a fucking suit.
Whew. What a relief. I had no idea it would be so stuffy inside that costume. I nearly suffocated.
He's a furry.
Right. The legendary first-generation White Hunter almost got soloed by a mascot costume. Wait a second. Where'd you get that costume? Where's the real Mr. Roar?
That's a good point.
Him? Probably still wandering somewhere in a hollow as we speak.
She's definitely joking.
You must be joking. Right?
Of course I was joking. This isn't Mr. Roar's outfit. It's just the same design, that's all. See? Did you truly think I'd toss someone into a hollow? Oh, you really have that little faith in me?
And whose fault is that exactly? A certain someone never says anything straight, only speaks in half-truths and riddles, then disappears halfway through.
One week ago on that late night when Remy all came knocking. Oh, nice.
Think about your understanding. Everything you know. Have you ever heard of the word enchainer?
I like how we learned a little bit more about that with the demo. I feel like those are essentially like the Naruto Jinchuriki. These guys have like some sort of ethereal being inside of them. That's like their Void Hunter weapon, essentially. And when it takes over, you get what happened to Vike. And I guess Scorched Horizon as well.
Enchainer. Can't say I've heard of that before. What's that?
Just as I thought. Helios never tells you anything that truly matters. But your teacher... Never mind.
And it's similar to Genshin, like how the Conrians were kind of overstepping. Well, that's how the, what's the name, Heavenly Principal saw it, rather. Going for a power that's beyond them. It's kind of like what happened with the Void Hunters.
Let me think. Where should I begin?
Or I guess maybe Helios, but they are working with them.
To put it simply, think of them as emissaries of the Creator. Or rather, the true rulers of the Great Hollows.
Yeah, we're getting a lore drop right from the fucking... right off the bat. Okay, so I guess... So the Enchainers were like what some were calling messengers. Or maybe a step above the messengers. And then these guys killed them, took their powers. That might have been what it was. Made 1 mil, tried again, lost 1.2. Oof.
Emissaries of the Creator?
No need to look so surprised. Haven't you already encountered something similar?
So maybe it is talking about Sarah. Okay, it is that one.
From that time in Lemnian Hollow? The Creator's vessel.
Bingo. You got it. Still, while it bore some resemblance to an enchainer, it still had quite a long way to go before it could truly become one.
Okay, so it is a step below. At least that one, that messenger.
Of course, had you not stopped it back then and instead let it fully absorb the Qingming Sword's power, it likely would have fully evolved into the Enchainer of Lemnian Hollow.
Damn, and all that still took Shungwang to beat.
I would have gained full dominion over the laws within Lemnian Hollow, whether that's miasma or anything else. Just thinking about it, that would have been a tough battle.
Enchainers? Qingming's sword? Hang on, how did we end up talking about all this? Weren't we talking about Gertablulu?
We are, aren't we? This is a topic related to Gertablulu.
That's a scorpion one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's a scorpion one. I thought that was the worm.
The Gertablulu as it stands now is less of an enchainer and more akin to... of all times. Never mind. Our little Q&A session ends here for tonight.
Uh-oh. What's happening to her? Or what's happening to us? It's happening to her.
1 week from now, in the morning, I'll come find you again. Keep it a secret, won't you? Imagine if anyone found out that Miss Transfer Student is actually a partner in crime to Miss Fugitive. Just thinking about the trouble that would cause gives me a headache.
I don't know if that's highlighted to mean more than one thing. Not just because, like, we're talking to her, but similar things are going on with Belle and her.
Huh? Wait! Ramiel, don't go! At least finish what you were saying!
I never took you for the type to keep score. It's already been a whole week.
Yeah. I hold grudges. So what? You just walked off mid-conversation and left me here waiting in suspense. You owe me an explanation.
Oh, don't be such a sourpuss, little grudge holder. Keep digging into every little thing, and people might start thinking you're not very cute, you know. Let's return to the topic we left unfinished that night. What exactly are Gertablulu and Bashmu?
Bashmu, that's the one. That's the worm. You sound like something from, like, Hindu mythology, maybe.
The answer is quite simple. They're both Enchainer larvae. Beings with the potential to become Enchainers, but have yet to do so.
Enchainer larva?
I'm kind of getting reminded of, like, the hive gods.
Correct.
The worms.
Similar things appeared in my time as well, but no one ever learned where they truly came from. And now, that thing you encountered in Lemnian Hollow, perhaps someone has finally found a way to create or control an Enchainer larva. Who can say? As for the key to whether the larva can become an Enchainer, I imagine you have already guessed the answer.
Okay, Void Hunter weapon? Yep.
Could it be a Void Hunter weapon?
Uh-huh. You're half right.
Half right? What do you mean? There's something else besides a Void Hunter weapon?
I guess the power that gives the Void Hunter weapon its... well, power.
Now that's a whole new question, Miss Rule Breaker. It's my turn to ask one. That ability you tapped into when you faced Gertablulu, the one that lets you interfere with singularity leakage. How has that been progressing? Can you use it reliably now?
Nope, Pyros is still M2.
Sorry. I haven't been able to do anything like that since then. Honestly, I don't even know how I pulled it off in the first place.
I don't know if the being inside ever really gave a name.
I actually wanted to ask Lady Dracaena about that, but she hasn't shown up for the last few treatment sessions. I never got another chance.
Yeah, you'd think... I mean, maybe, like, they are freaking out about it, but then they're just giving excuses, saying, like, oh, yeah, she's just busy.
That's tricky. And here I was thinking...
But in reality, the higher-ups are freaking out because she's missing.
Thinking... what exactly?
that you might help me find Gertablulu. I'm looking for it too, you see. Will you help me out?
She's looking for Gertablulu too?
Why? Oh, wait, before that. Why did she come to Rose Califer in the first place?
If you have a question, just ask. It's written all over your face.
Okay. You probably already know about this. The Airspace Patrol's been searching everywhere for Gerta Blulu and Bashmu, and they still haven't found a thing. And you, the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, are also one of their targets.
Is this you trying to draw a line between us?
No, I was just wondering if those two things...
Vel, wife, are you in?
Hey, Belina? Yep.
Huh? Was that Felina? What's she doing here? Uh-oh, Remiel, hurry up and...
She's back in the costume. Nope.
Please pardon me. It's about something urgent, so I let myself in.
Hi. Good evening. Good morning, Felina.
Good morning. Are you having breakfast with Mr. Roar?
Huh? Mr. Roar? Oh, right. Mr. Roar and I are,
He was just making a delivery.
No, Lady Belina. I only stopped by to confirm this lovely young lady's order.
Order?
Right. Billy's, no, wait, Cecia's birthday is coming up, so I wanted to order a cake for her.
But this forgetful young lady forgot to pick a flavor. That's why I'm here to confirm it with her. Looks like you two have serious business to handle, so I won't keep you any longer, right? As for the flavor, miss, give it a little more thought. I'll stop by again tomorrow morning to confirm your choice. Roar!
She's not gonna get out of that one.
Mr. Roar seems somewhat different from usual today.
Maybe a little. Oh, right. What brings you here today?
Yes, I do have a rather audacious request. Belle, I would like you to accompany me to today's tea party.
I really like the Marcel theme.
You want me to go to a tea party with you?
Yes, you must have heard already. Guests from New Eridu will be arriving today. I have reserved Cup a Moment and prepared a welcome tea party for everyone. Originally, Norma was supposed to attend as the technical expert, but Toby's memory restoration has reached a critical stage, and she simply can't step away right now.
So I wonder, is when we see like Tops or Severian or both? I'm Norma.
Wait, are you saying you want me to pretend to be Norma?
Not quite like that. Belle, I would like you and Wise to attend with me as the collaborators recommended by Mayor Mayflower. On top of that, since you arrived on our island a little earlier, I believe sharing your experience here with the guests at the tea party would help everyone settle in a bit faster.
Got it. Wise went shopping with Billy and Cecilia earlier, but I can go with you.
Oh, thank you for understanding, Belle. Let's go.
Oh my god, imagine if they made
There'll
a...
be a lot of important people at the tea party, right?
There's no need to be nervous. It isn't a formal occasion.
Imagine if they gave Remiel a skin for... gave Remiel a Mr. Roar skin. Who is it? I thought I saw like Hugo for a second.
Lady Linvern, thank you for inviting
But I
us.
saw blonde. Oh.
Eldrada was the one.
Oh, there's the middle Sunbringer. Oh, we got hand?
Wow, sure is lively.
Pretty cool.
Wow, that was amazing. It was like magic. I could barely keep up.
Okay, that's a tops representative. I didn't... Okay. Yeah, mountain tops, that makes sense. HIA. HSO.
To go to such lengths as to curate this exquisite opening, you truly have gone above and beyond.
With the immense weight Rose Califer carries, I had to admit I had imagined it would be a more solemn place.
Relax, Mr. Owen. Even those of us in HSO don't work with stern faces every day. For a special occasion like this, we should all loosen up a little.
Yes. To be honest, I also expected Rose Califer to feel more dignified at first. But this is pretty nice too, isn't it? Just the right air to talk about cooperation.
I heard this is the one who was like freaking out a lot of the time at the things breaking. I forgot if that was the one that was at the machine where Miyabi and Yishun fought, sparred rather.
Oh, thank goodness we were spared any major complications.
What happened just now? That wasn't part of your plan, right?
Hardly. If I'm not mistaken, this little mishap is the handiwork of those little ones from the Enna gang.
I bet there's something more to them.
Enna gang? Judging by the name, is it related to Bangbu?
Indeed. In Rose Califer, many small groups form spontaneously among Bangbu, almost like clubs. The Enna gang is one of them. As for the Bangbu there, they always say they're acting in the interest of Rose Califer and all Bangbu. But to everyone else, what they do looks more like pranks. For example, a few days before your arrival, the huge pile of bananas in front of Aurelia Academy was also their doing. It was their way of voicing their grievances against the newest logic cores. I heard they originally planned to lay out banana peels, but Bangbu do not eat bananas, and they did not want to waste food, so they simply stacked the bananas instead. As it turned out, the students thought they were a special courtesy arranged by the ESD, and they were quite delighted for a while.
So that's what you call doing the right thing for the wrong reasons, huh?
At the same time, they don't have bad intentions. What harm could those Bangbu possibly mean? They're only a little uneasy about recent changes on the island. It's fine, it's fine. Indulging their wild ideas once in a while can count as a little break from work, I'd say.
Not everyone can handle their antics as effortlessly as you do, Lady Lindvern.
Lady Lindvern? That sounds familiar. Wait, this is...
Yep, that's Medium Bringer.
Allow me to make a formal introduction. Belle, this is the director of the Airspace Patrol Department, Lady Lindvern Sunbringer.
Oh my, no need for the lady business. How many times have I said it? We're far past the point of formalities, aren't we? Then again, no matter how many times I say it, in all of Rose Califer, aside from Eldrada and Little Dristina, Claret's about the only one who doesn't treat me like their boss.
After all, not just anyone can be like Miss Claret and end up becoming Lady Lindvern's creditor.
All right. Allow me to introduce myself. Hello, Belle. I am Lindvern, Director of Airspace Patrol. I've already heard a bit about you from Dracy in secret. I didn't expect you to uncover an important clue about the Bangbu corruption incidents right after arriving. That's quite impressive.
You're too kind, Lady Lindvern. I really didn't do all that much.
Well, I'll be counting on you later, all right? Oh, also, no more lady this and lady that. Just call me Linvern.
Okay, I'll try to get used to it. Huh? Wait, later? What are we doing later?
What else? The troublesome parts of the tea party, of course. I'm terrible at occasions like this. All that stiff etiquette, the small talk, having to smile the whole time. Eldrader or Dracy should have attended, but Eldrada's been busy with who knows what lately, and Dracy's tied up with the CCD's singularity leakage. So I had no choice but to make an appearance. Dealing with all that formality, just thinking about it is exhausting. So, I spoke with Valina.
Well, actually, Lady Lindvern was the one who insisted on asking you to come.
So you haven't told her yet, Valina? Oh well, no matter. You look like the type who's good at socializing. I'll leave it to you, all right?
At this point, I don't really have much room to refuse, do I?
Correct.
The third Sunbringer, Lindvern of Airspace Patrol. I didn't expect her to be like this at all. And what she mentioned earlier, the singularity leakage at the CCD. Speaking of which, Lindvern, has the singularity leakage at the CCD still not been cleared up?
Yeah, it seemed to have returned to normal at the time, but the surrounding area hasn't fully left its activated state. In other words, it's only dormant for now, and could flare up again nearby at any moment. I've already sent people to help handle it, but Tracy will probably be busy for a while yet. Once she's done, I'll ask her what happened. And maybe pinch those little cheeks of hers too. Oh, right. Speaking of talking to people, don't forget to say hello to Claret later.
Claret?
That girl over there. See her? The blonde one with the expression that says, "You owe me 200 million dennies, so pay up before you even talk." She's the director of Flint Workshop and the current heir to the Flint family. All the porcelain used during your treatment was produced at the workshop in Virium. I only returned from there with her yesterday. In a sense, she's your benefactor.
So the moment has finally come. Good luck, Belle. I believe you can survive this trial.
Wait, why do I feel like it's getting more dangerous by the second? Nothing terrifying's about to happen, right?
No, Claret isn't that frightening. She's just a little earnest, that's all. If you're really worried, I'll teach you a little trick. Compliment her. Anything will do. Flattery does wonders.
Why do I feel like she's also pulling a prank? See how I do Sunbringers? I wanted to read all the things. See how Rosetta data is generated. As far as there wasn't like a bigger crowd, especially with a Sunbringer here. If it weren't for the NDA, let's go back and tell Miss Miyabi all about it. She'd want to fight her. Oh, they're totally going to be working together at some point. Our cooperation with New Airdo may very well expand further down the line as possible, but end up working with other Void Hunters. Yeah, goddamn right. When that time comes, I hope it won't be too much trouble if you could help us get in touch. Let's be real, Miyabi would just want to fight her. Oh, she's bell-sized. A broccoli ambush. You really didn't. I must face this terrifying food. It's funny how a lot of people have like their favorite foods. Or if he had those like whatever chips those were. And be burgers. And then with Lindvern, it's just the opposite. It's like she just doesn't like broccoli. There's something like broccoli. I like broccoli. Okay, same thing. So she's supposed to be a defense scaler. Based on the Wenjin that looks just like her. Or not Wenjin, the disc.
So, who are you? Another outsider? You've been staring at me for quite a while. Got something to say? Or is this some kind of new era do etiquette?
Sorry, Miss Claret. I was just thinking how I should properly express my gratitude to you.
Gratitude? Are you sure you've got the right person? Did I help you with something? Oh, wait, I get it. So you're the one Dracaena and the others are trying to save.
Yes, that's me. Thank you very much for your help during my treatment. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Belle. Nice to meet you, Miss Claret.
Help? Funny, I don't remember doing anything like that. All I remember is someone sweet-talking me into investing in some ridiculous long-term treatment project, then burning through at least 3 days worth of my workshop's porcelain output in a single day.
She kind of sounds familiar.
As for how that turned out, that has nothing to do with you or that byproduct inside you. I'll go have a nice little chat with that innocent-faced little liar myself.
Wow, she really doesn't pull any punches. Maybe I should try complimenting
Did it come
her
out
just
already?
like Lindvern suggested. Might lighten the air a little.
Is there anything else?
That's where... Okay, Mualani. That's what it was. Cassandra Lee Morris. But like a complete 180 from like Mualani's personality.
I'm truly sorry. I never imagined my treatment would require so much porcelain. I know this is an incredibly rare and valuable material that only Flint Workshop can produce. I'll repay your kindness somehow, and I'll never forget what you've done for me.
Good. At least you understand. Hey, wait, don't just bow all of a sudden. You don't need to be that formal just to thank me. Everyone's watching. Honestly, you... Fine, I'll let it slide since you're at least being reasonable about it. Drop by my workshop sometime. I'll personally take a look at that etheric other situation of yours. I ought to know what my family's porcelain ended up being used for, shouldn't I?
Please don't worry, Miss Claret. I'll try my best to make up for your losses and prove your investment was worth it.
All right. Save the pleasantries. Dracaena and Lindvern say the exact same thing every time they're trying to squeeze more porcelain out of me. I've heard it all before.
Miss Claret, you're so kind.
Don't suddenly say things like that. People are going to get the wrong idea. Anyway, I won't hold the porcelain thing against you today. I mean, none of this was your fault to begin with. In a few days, I'm gonna track down Dracaena and settle this properly. This time, I won't let her bat her eyelashes and worm her way out of it.
Somehow, my impression of Lady Dracaena just changed a little.
That's kind of funny seeing that side of her. I thought she was like the calm, calculated one.
Valina, Sigrid, what's wrong? What happened?
No need to be so tense, Belle. It's just a small matter. Not all the guests scheduled to arrive on the island today have shown up yet. One of the airships ran into some trouble while passing through the storm belt. That held things up a bit. They're just now pulling into port.
Zhao?
The tea party's already halfway through, and neither Lady Lindvern
Actually,
nor
no, we already
I,
got...
since we're the ones hosting, can just slip away in the middle of it. So...
We already had the top representative, so maybe not.
So, I will be the one in charge of welcoming this batch of guests. And, Miss Bell, I would like you to come along with me.
Huh? I gotta tag along too?
Well, here is my request. Most of the guests aboard this airship are scholars specializing in holotechnology. Compared to the warriors of Airspace Patrol, I think they would find much more to talk about with Miss Bell.
Ah, okay. This might be where Truvia comes through.
I see. Got it. Leave it to me.
Your understanding is appreciated. Now then, no time to waste. Let us move out. Today's tea party was a close call, but we came through safely. I hope this marks a good beginning.
You were pretty composed throughout too, Sigrid.
You are too kind.
I have a few more questions. Alright, we'll skim through this. Urium. The sea around Roscalifer. There's the Roxy mention. I'll put one more there. I just think you're really impressive. Data, CCD. So if Lindmer is Airspace Patrol, I wonder who's going to be playable between... I mean, I'm sure it's going to be Eldrada, because we saw, like, that shit that happened in the Prophecy thing. And we did see her and Remiel square up. Scalifer boasts talents on par with Miss Viabi. And multiple. I noticed the frame rate's a bit better. I think I spoke to her already. I did. Dude, I love the Roscalifer design. It's like a BioShock Infinite before but you could live in it. Could have fast traveled there, or going the immersive route. Never deliver a single package to the wrong address. Violet.
The guests should be leaving the station soon. Let us wait here for a moment.
Look at that bamboo sniffing.
The last time I was here was just after we first arrived on the island. We left familiar 6th Street with Norma and set foot in Rose Califer for the first time.
6th Street. I believe I have heard of it. Is that where you reside in New Eridu, Miss Bell?
Yeah. Wise and I run a video store there called Random Play. We also live there.
A video store? Come to think of it, the temporary stall in front of Amber Hall is... Ah, I see. That explains it.
If you're interested, Secret, wanna get a membership card for our shop? It's really handy for renting tapes, and it works at the stall too.
I shall give your suggestion due consideration, Miss Bell. Ah, the guests have arrived. Miss Bell, let us greet them.
Severian?
Honored guests.
Never mind.
You have come a long way. I am Sigrid de Lazure, Deputy Director of the
All
Rose
right, it was gonna be
Califer
trivia.
Airspace Patrol Department. On behalf of Rose Califer, I extend my sincerest welcome to you all. This is Miss Bell, a holo navigation specialist referred to us by New Eridu City Administration. She has previously worked with the External Strategy Department and the Central Computing Department.
You're too kind. I only arrived a few days before everyone else, but I hope I can offer a few useful pointers for your time in Rose Califer.
Greetings. I am Salvi, the interim leader of this expedition and a member of the White Star Institute.
That
My
makes sense then.
research mainly focuses on ethereal ecology. Please allow me to introduce the other guest traveling with me.
That's where trivia comes in.
This is Professor Oakley from Metis Academy. And this is Miss Lawton, a peer of mine at the White Star Institute. Both are scholars who have spent years studying the fundamental properties of hollows. And this is Miss Truvia, daughter of Mr. Mossiant, the head of High Ambitions Corp. Like you, she is also a specialist in hollow navigation.
Ah, she does the same thing, eh?
Huh? No. It can't be. She really is.
What did I tell ya? We were always gonna win this one. Icarus 2 points, Phaethon 0.
Oh, and that's what they're... Oh god, that's what they like named their, I guess, duo. Serpico and Truvia were Icarus.
That's only twice. Nothing to brag about. Not satisfied? Fine then. Let's run it back tomorrow.
Bring it on! We've got all the time in the world. I could go head to head with you for a lifetime.
And the thing is, like, it did show Serpico, and then Belle thought she had killed him.
Looks like someone's gonna be losing for the rest of their life, huh?
Truvia, you... What did you just say?
I'm saying, what's that got to do with me?
Truvia, why? You could have easily... The Truvia I know would never say something so cruel.
You were the ones who were... Forget it. Let's just say goodbye here, Faven. I know I said goodbye, but I still hope that for the rest of this life, we never have to see each other again.
That really is Truvia. Why? Why is she here in Rose Califer? Did she already know Wise and I are here? No, she probably doesn't. Right, they just introduced her as the daughter of the High Ambitions Corp. Should I pretend I don't know her? Or... No, she seems to have noticed me too. Should I go say hi? Nah, forget it. When it comes down to it...
Belle. Miss Belle.
Yes.
Miss Belle, Mr. Salvi just mentioned that since both you and Miss Truvia here are experts in hollow navigation, you should have quite a few topics.
Oh, that's so awkward.
Well, I'm not really an expert or anything. When it comes to specialized knowledge and technical skills, you'd really want to consult Miss Truvia for that.
You give me too much credit. Our group primarily researches civilian equipment and technology. I wouldn't call myself a specialist.
Why are two talented young folks like you being so modest? All right. Doesn't Miss Belle also have an older brother?
That's right.
Then it seems I recognize you correctly. To be honest, you and your siblings' names have come up several times in our Institute's recent research logs.
Oh, God.
Naturally, I became curious and looked into it a bit. That's when I discovered Miss Belle and Miss Truvia. Not only do your research interests overlap, but you also share another connection.
He's gonna
You
dump.
both studied at Helios Academy.
Yep.
And around the same time, no less.
Oh my God, you're not
That's
making it any
correct,
better.
Professor Salvi. Belle and I were both students at Helios Academy once. It's just, after the fall of the old capital, we never saw each other again.
Oh my, so it truly is as I suspected. Once we reach the tea party, I'm sure you two former classmates will have plenty to catch up on. Unlike an old man such as myself, at my age, there are hardly any classmates left to reunite with.
I suppose you're right.
Okay, audio was going too fast for that one.
Professor Salvi really knows how to put people on the spot. What do I do? Am I really going to spend the next few hours feeling this awkward? Somebody help!
I would love the chance to speak with Miss Belle a little longer, but the journey was rather rough, and I'm afraid I'm feeling a bit airsick. If I were to attend the tea party in this state, it would hardly be proper.
Sorry, Miss Truvia. That was our oversight. We did not account for a situation like this. Today's tea party is just a casual welcome we have put together for you all. You do not need to worry about a thing. We will be hosting a proper formal reception for everyone down the line. If you are feeling a bit under the weather, how about having Miss Belle accompany you for a stroll in the nearby park so you can rest?
Huh?
Miss Truvia politely declined the tea party. She probably wants to catch up with her old classmate who she has not seen in ages.
Sigrid, no!
Miss Belle, too. She seems to have a lot to say to Miss Truvia. Yes, that must be it.
Sigrid.
Then allow me to lend you all a helping hand.
Oh, God.
Since Deputy Director Sigrid has suggested it, Miss Belle, if you have no objections, I would be happy to accept.
Why would I object? I'd be happy to.
Rest assured, Miss Belle. Leave everything here to me. Please, take all the time you need to enjoy your walk with Miss Truvia. I shall explain the situation to Lady Valina.
Right. We should get going too, Miss Truvia.
We don't need to be so formal with each other, do we?
Right. Of course.
Hold on, I'm looking at pictures of Storyteller. To see if... Because if Truvia is a part of Helios, she probably has the same shit going on as Belle. Or she definitely has the same shit going on as Belle. So I'm wondering if Storyteller is her like powered up form. Though since they already gave her VA, if it's Laura Welsh, then it's kind of. Oh, maybe not. Huh. Okay, never mind. I guess maybe there are two different people. Unless that was just like younger Truvia. Not only lists one. Hmm. Actually, hold on. I need to listen to see. Actually, no, I forgot if she spoke in the trailer or not. Actually, no, this is a good time to do it. Here's the season 3 trailer.
New Eridu hides a secret.
Oh, I just want to see the story here.
It's and yet, prosperity is nothing more than a fleeting illusion.
No, definitely different voice. Oh yeah, I didn't even show it here. So this is the one who who a lot of people thought Truvia was.
And yet, prosperity is nothing more than a fleeting illusion. The source of that endless stream is neither human ingenuity nor a gift from the heavens above. It is a chasm of suffering.
So maybe that's just like the antagonist. Or the... one of the people behind a lot of this stuff.
This really is beautiful. Give me a proper tour later, okay?
Honestly, I haven't really been here much myself.
Then you're a rather underqualified guide, aren't you?
I mean, what's one meaning behind that? Just with her, the whole proxy thing going on. I'll hold the elevator. Do they take the elevator? Okay, they just disappear, alright.
That silver tree. It's not made of porcelain, is it? The nameplate really does say porcelain. I heard Rose Califer was the homeland of porcelain, but I never imagined they'd use it for public decoration. I see. Belle, you keep saying you aren't that familiar with this place, but you always seem to have an answer for all my questions.
I remember hearing that part. Or just like a node of porcelain vein.
I've heard the porcelain veins in Buastrum are also essential to the computation of Rosetta data. How much do you know about the connection between the two? Really? Or could it be that this touches on Rose Califer's secrets you can't exactly share with someone from Tops like me?
We really don't know.
Next time, huh?
I'm sorry, Truvia.
It's all right, Belle. Come on, let's see what's up ahead. There's so many people over there.
They're wishing well.
Yeah, there's a fountain over there. It's where Bamboo hold events sometimes.
Or wishing fountain.
It looks rather interesting. It's so cool here, and the breeze is nice.
Feeling better?
Thank you. I'm feeling much better now. This flight was way longer than expected, and I ran out of motion sickness medicine halfway through.
Health was exactly great. Now, did she have the same condition that Belle had with like the lower ether aptitude because of I forgot exactly what it was. Some blockage.
It's much better than it was back then. Otherwise, Father never would have allowed me to come to Rose Califer.
Mr. Musain?
Thank you for your concern. My father may be getting on in years, but he's in good health. He still handles many matters personally.
That wasn't really what I meant. Marciant has always had high expectations for Truvia and the others, but he's also strict. Especially after that incident. If I remember correctly, that was around the time Truvia started to... I wonder whether things between her and her father have improved since then.
What's wrong, Belle? What's got you thinking so hard? All right, then. Let's keep going. There seems to be a large structure up ahead. Is that a chessboard?
I do have some bottle caps to spend.
Oh, it really is a chessboard. I feel like it's been ages since I last played a game of chess.
Same here.
They're gonna bring up like the games they used to play as kids, huh?
I still remember. Back then, we were both really into chess. Whenever exams weren't looming over us, we'd always be going head-to-head on the board.
I was pretty clueless. Always ticking you off without even realizing it. Picking fights over the dumbest little things.
It's fine, Belle. That was a long time ago. Oh, right. How have you been all these years? And your brother, Wise, is he doing all right?
We're both doing great. My brother, he hasn't really changed at all. Still fussing over every little thing like a total worrywart. A few years back, we opened a video store called Random Play on 6th Street in Janus Quarter. Business has been... decent, I guess. If my brother didn't keep ordering all those weird documentaries on a whim, business wouldn't be so bad. If you ever have some free time, Truvia, you should totally swing by. I'll have a word with Wise. We'll hook you up with a top-tier membership card, the permanent free kind. You can rent whatever videotape you want.
Well then, let me thank you two managers in advance.
What about you, Truvia? All these years, have you been doing well?
Oh, now when the music goes quiet.
I guess I'm doing all right. Over the years, with my father's assistance, I've continued my research on holo communication and navigation. Back in the day, as one of the primary investors behind Helios Academy, High Ambitions actually retained a small portion of the related research materials. My father plans to adapt the technology for commercial civilian use. Fortunately, that's something I can help with.
Oh, HDD for everybody.
What Truvia means is High Ambitions Corp. They've been conducting research related to the HDD this whole time?
I think that ties into the Astra event. Because I vaguely remember a plot point where they found like old research that it showed something about like old research and how someone was still researching it.
Does she go in and out of hollows as much as I do? If so, what's the condition of her ocular implants? Marciant, High Ambitions Corp. Do they even know that Helios never actually resolved the hidden dangers behind this power back then? No, I need to make things clear with Truvia, even if it means...
NDA.
Truvia, Truvia, are you still using the ocular implants Helios Academy put in us?
As fellow holo navigation specialists, I think we both already know the answer to that question, don't we? Of course, I'm not trying to point fingers, and I have no intention of judging the choices you've made. But for me, I don't want this power to go to waste. And I don't want the memories tied to it to be forgotten along with it.
Also looks like she's doing it more on the legal side with like White Star, HIA, where we did it more. Well, I guess we work for both legal and illegal.
Truvia, you've got it wrong. That's not what I meant. That incident back then. Helios Academy never fully resolved it. And not long ago, my ocular implants started acting up again.
Enough.
Uh-oh.
Let's not talk about this anymore. I want to hold on to those memories, but that doesn't mean I want you dragging me back to that day. I don't want today, this day of our reunion, to become the continuation of that day.
Sorry.
It's okay. That's all in the past now.
Oh. You just say yourself for your kids back then. We didn't know any better.
And childhood. It's nothing more than the briefest chapter in our long, drawn-out lives. Compared to the present and the future, it's insignificant. And not really worth you and me bringing up over and over again.
Meanwhile.
Belle,
Oh.
Truvia. I knew you two would be here.
Wise, what are you doing here?
Sigrid told him.
We were heading back after shopping when we passed by Cup a Moment just as the tea party was wrapping up. Sigrid mentioned you'd come out here with an old classmate, so I figured I'd swing by and check in. I never would have guessed it'd be Truvia.
That was cold, Wise. When your sister saw me, she was a lot more excited. I'd love to stick around and chat longer, but I'd rather not put myself through trying to keep up with you two chatterboxes at the same time. Now that the tea party's over, I should head back to the place the ESD arranged for us before my companions start worrying. Wise, Belle, I'm really glad we got to see each other again here in Roskilde. Maybe next time, if we get the chance, we can sit down and catch up properly. No need to walk me back. I've checked the map, so I should be able to find my way. Besides, I'd like some time to myself. I'll see you around.
Man, what I feel like her implants are going to act up and we're going to have to fight her. And it's going to be just like a Remy L. Vike situation. Before he can even respond, Trivia turns and walks away.
Did something happen? When I got here, things felt a little off.
You give Wise a quick rundown of everything that happened since this morning.
I didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Sorry, Wise. I got ahead of myself. I should have thought it through before bringing up the ocular implants with her.
It's okay. You meant well. Don't overthink it. The power inside us. We don't know how much Truvia understands it. But if anything goes wrong, we're going to have a serious problem. But there's no way to talk about this without bringing up Sir Pico. We need to find the right way to tell her. Oh, it's a message from Norma. Toby's made some progress. She said all of Toby's memory data has been fully restored.
Nice.
And there's something important she wants to show us.
Uh-oh.
She's telling us to get to the academy ASAP. All right, let's head over there now. Something important. Might be a clue to the real culprit.
Come on, let's hurry and find Norma.
But I have to use the bathroom first. Mirby. Okay. It's so lively around here. Okay, I guess now we can... We'll do the fast travel. What'd you do?
Belle, Wise! What took you two so long?
Norma, did you find anything in Toby's memories? Any clues about the culprit? What exactly did they do to those Bangbu?
Whoa, slow down! Your expectations are way too high. Now you're making me nervous. Anyway, just like I said in the message I sent you, Toby's memory restoration work is done. Some of the data's been totally wrecked by corruption, but no biggie. I still managed to dig up someone who looks like a prime suspect. I've already seen it plenty of times. Here, take a look for yourselves.
So you actually woke up, huh?
Okay, someone completely different. I don't recognize any distinguishing details.
Sorry. If you'd just been a little more cooperative, it wouldn't have had to come to this. Poor thing. In a moment, you're gonna get in that machine, nice and quiet. Shh. Don't be scared. Soon you won't remember a thing. You've been entrusted with a very important mission. Don't forget that.
This guy. Who is he? Based on what he said, he's gotta be the culprit.
Or just working for... I just realized this is the Bangbu. It's like it has his arms crossed. A little fat guy. A little fat Bangbu.
Exactly. That's what I think too. Unfortunately, though, Toby had already completely lost the ability to move by that point. He never got a look at the culprit's face.
Even though we've confirmed there is a culprit, we don't have a lot of clues beyond that.
It's just like that necklace and that chain.
Wait, the culprit mentioned something about getting Toby into some kind of machine. If we can find that machine, we might be able to track him down.
But they wouldn't get him from fighting that turret.
Wise, that's it. If we can find that machine, we can follow the trail straight to the culprit. But where do we even start looking? Huh? Norma, over here. On the wall behind him. Looks like there's something
Oh, that
there.
was on...
Can you zoom in on it?
I thought it was like someone's chest. And they were wearing like a Bangbu chain.
You got it.
Huh. It looks like graffiti, but not the random kind. It seems more like some kind of symbol.
Wait, isn't that the symbol of the Enna gang?
Okay, or I did mention earlier that there's something like deeper to them.
The Enna gang?
I didn't expect this to be Enna gang turf. Wise, Belle, do you know anything about them?
But I guess they got manipulated by whoever this dude is.
I ran into them at the welcome tea party today. Thankfully, it was just a few harmless pranks. Nothing serious.
Oh, again? Those little guys sure have energy to burn. But how did they end up getting involved with the culprit?
It's also possible that the culprit just happened to be on Enna Gang turf. I've heard the Enna Gang is an organization that really cares about Bangbu rights. They shouldn't be colluding with humans who intend to harm Bangbu.
That's a good point.
Looks like the only way to find out is to check out the Enna Gang's turf ourselves. Norma, do you know where we should start looking?
I don't know the exact location. I just heard they sometimes meet up near the Clink Market on Gear Street to swap bottle caps they scavenged.
Clink Market? Bottle caps?
Mm-hmm. The Bangbu have their own little market, right on Gear Street. Oh, right. They've been doing road work around there for a while. Probably haven't been there yet, huh? Gear Street is where the Bangbu hang out. It's packed with facilities catering specifically to them, and Bangbu love settling down there. Some people even call it Bangbu Street. Same
Same place, different names. As for bottle caps, I don't know if you've noticed, but the Bangbu and Rose Califer are absolutely obsessed with collecting all kinds of bottle caps. They've basically become hard currency at this point. More useful than Denny's, even.
So basically, if we want to go collect intelligence from the Bangbu, we'll need to have some bottle caps ready. Huh. Oh, I just got an idea.
Talk to somebody on the phone. A few minutes earlier, a familiar figure appears.
I'm here, Wise.
Oh my god.
Check it out. Are these bottle caps enough?
Oh, they're just gonna make her chug a bunch of soda.
Cecilia? Are you secretly a Bangbu or something? Where'd you get all these bottle caps?
What are you even talking about? I brought these myself. Before coming to Rose Califer, I was worried there wouldn't be anything good to eat, so I stuffed a ton of snacks and drinks into my luggage. And then, things have been crazy lately with one emergency after another. I forgot to take out the trash in my room, and
Forgot.
then blah, 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 blah. Anyway, the bottle caps you wanted, I found them for ya.
Never thought the day would come when I'd be grateful that Cecilia never bothered to take out the trash.
But what do you guys need so many bottle caps for? Feeding your Bangbu? Oh, I see. Now what are we waiting for? Let's get moving. I'll sit this one out. Someone from the ESD tagging along, I doubt you'd get anyone to talk. Here, I've marked Gear Street on the map for you. The road there should have been fixed up yesterday, so you can head straight over. But hey, don't go telling anyone I'm the one who tipped you off.
All right, let's go. We'll catch you later, Norma. Clink Market seems to be located on Gear Street.
I have planned a route for you, Master.
I'm taking a walk with our pet snake. Oh, hold on, let's get some free polychrome. Patrol uniform. There you go, buddy. I love how that's how Bangbu get changed. Was this entire area closed off before? I don't remember. Oh, it might have been.
Master,
Ooh, I'm liking
we
the music
have
for it.
arrived at the target location, Gear Street.
So this is Gear Street. There really are Bangbu everywhere, just like Norma said. Our target destination is Clink Market. Is there anything around here that looks like a market?
I mean, it doesn't look like it's that, like, really hidden away. They have a fucking, like, Ferris wheel with missiles on them. Or I guess... Okay, I like how that's called Bomb Cola.
Well, based on my extensive experience solving cases as a public security officer,
Very
over there!
Fallout Nuka
That red
Cola.
mailbox, that one. The little door next to it looks extremely suspicious. It might look completely ordinary, but did you notice? That Bangbu by the door! He's obviously standing guard, and he keeps looking around. There has to be something important hidden behind it.
That does seem suspicious. Let's go check it out.
We need EOS. Amber 01. Amber Hall's new cleaning robot. Rare appliance bought from the surface. Oh, it's fucking Billy. Incredible rhythm and he's just dancing. do you mean? Oh, maybe not. Oh. The Starlight theme. Might have been scammed. That's funny. Is how we teleport to Hethro. I want to go to Link Market. I want to buy something for my Bangbu.
I want to visit Clink Market and pick up something for my Bangbu back home.
It's a surprise. That's also true.
Yeah, this store is way too small. But at least I found the right place. Clink Market really is here. How am I supposed to get in? I've got it. Eos!
I'm surprised I didn't bring him along.
Alright, that should do it. Let's go in and take a look.
Oh my god, little maid boo.
Would you look at that? There really is a whole other world behind this door. Now, who around here might know about the Enna gang?
Meowsy.
That Bangbu seems really well informed. I'll go ask them about it.
Oh, I like the little remix of the Marcel theme. Name's Renobu?
No response. What's going on? Is something wrong with Eos's language module?
Anyway, I'd give him some caps to talk.
Wait, unless...
Are caps no good? Oh, just kidding. They're too good. All right. Janus Quarter Limited Summer Ice Cold Orange God Bottle Cap. Change the door. One guy from Enna Gang. He has the patch. Oh my god, what if we have a little combat moment with Eos and the Enna Gang turf? What should I do about the guard? It's gonna be a little awkward if we just read off from a note right in front of him. Do you think you must know about the Enna Gang? Enna Gang has no secret passcode. Any claims that you need to... Wait, they have no secret passcode. Any claims that you need to pay to obtain one are scams. Members of the Enna Gang verify each other's identities through badges carried. Yeah. Special anti-counterfeiting measures, and forging one is no easy feat. Protect Lady Sunbringer. Everything they do revolves around Lady Sunbringer. In short, if you encounter Enna Gang member, just shout, "Long live Lady Sunbringer Enna," a couple of times. It's motherfucker. Oh, he's gonna same thing again. They have a profit boo? Oh, Lord. Okay. Oh my god, that just reminds me of like the little star rail thing. Long live Lady Sunbringer. A lot of newcomers. Even an officially excellent organization, no thing or two but the gang. We don't have one. I solemnly swear I'm up to end not good. That's amazing. We couldn't agree on one. Some wanted the Enna gang with the most Enna. Well, I just want to dedicate your logic course to Lady Sunbringer. The badge. I appreciate good Harry Potter. Mm-hmm. You probably haven't received yours yet, so we're going to get one from the boss later. Protect Lady Sunbringer. Now it's a nice little bit. Also, the lighting in here is pretty damn good. That was a cute little moment. The revelation. Someone sent out a message. Lady Sunbringer's revelation. We're going to learn more about that later. The Retroflux Zone. Elevator there. Take it down. Head in. Secret hideout. Alright. Zio's going to have his little hammer. I'm loving how much screen time Eos and Bangbu are getting in this.
Such a huge space beneath Buastrum. So this is the Retroflux Zone. From the structure and the name, this has to be Buastrum's water circulation system.
Ooh, the theme for this place is pretty good too.
According to the guard, if we keep going a little further, we should see an elevator that goes down to the Enna Gang's hideout. All right, let's go.
Master, I suggest taking the elevator ahead to reach your destination.
Who would have thought there were still Bangbu living beneath the city, along with a secret gang?
Hideout of Enna Gang. Okay, nice.
Though, in such a cramped place, only Bangbu could move about freely. I wonder what the Enna Gang's hideout is like. Hopefully we can find some clues that point to the culprit.
I'm glad there's the right amount of time for dialogue. If anything, it only went by like too fast at one time, which is usually the opposite problem. The map vendor. 500 Denny's. We don't deal in Denny's, we deal in bottle caps. Who are you? Probably a scam. Whatever, I'm rich. We already have a map. Did you buy a fake map from that shady dealer? Oh, there you go. A monster looking deep in the retroflux zone, wearing a bamboo skin. Tall and slender with a terrifying glare. Oh yeah, it showed. We saw like a little glimpse of that one. Slender Boo. It's like one of the little like side quests in the area. A drone. Main's pretty tough. What if I don't know how to drive? This is discrimination. Oh, I guess we can't lock onto it from here right now. I love how they have a little exploration zone just for Bamboo. Charlie, what up? Thanks for the raid. How was what are you guys doing? Tornado chasing or looting while avoiding tornadoes? I could not tell what the game was about. I just remember seeing a lot of death. All members too. Take the elevator to take a hide about when you press the button, nothing happened. Oh, you guys had the dual stream going. What up, Rev? What up, Charlie? Thank you for the raids. Hope tornado chasing was fun. I know Charlie was freaking out a lot. Rev was kind of calm, cool, and collected. Well, there was still a lot of death in both. How'd you guys like it though? Might pick it up to join for a sesh. Yeah, it was like how it's. I want to say it was kind of like Repo plus Lethal Company meets tornado chasing, or maybe not tornado chasing. You just had to keep an eye on tornadoes. They were like looting houses or whatever. Actually, is that what you guys were doing? Were you guys like looting houses? But I know I saw another one that's like you turned off a TV and then you got points. So it's like I'm kind of wondering like what the premise of the game is. But I know you had to like loot tires to repair the truck. Or is that what the purpose is? You have to repair the truck. I remember looking at the Steam page when you put it in Discord the other day. Here, actually I'll just show it real quick. Your truck breaks down, you're looting around neighborhood to get parts for the... okay. That's what it was. That's a pretty interesting premise, actually. And I guess everyone had evacuated already. Funnel Runners is what they played. I was watching a little bit before. This is what they were playing. The frames are gonna look like dookie. But actually, hold on. I have to do it this way. It just reminded me of like the Phasmo truck. So you can keep track of like the tornadoes, and this is like a map of the houses that you have to loot, I guess. And yes, I had to like find defibrillators and all that shit. Can you... Alright. I'm pretty sure you guys have played Battlefield. But I don't remember if they took it away from the old ones, but... Or took it away in the new Battlefield. But in like BF3... You could go up to an enemy and defib them and kill them. Can you defib your teammates? I'm sure one of you guys have tried that. And it is really cool how there's a destructive environment. And the fact that you can fall into manholes, that shit was funny. And the DVD skill tracks. And they got struck by lightning? Need a defense to pick them up. You can just sit down, watch TV. You can leave your teammates. Classic. The destruction in that looked pretty cool too. That bad boy looked like an F5. That is a pretty cool premise, actually. It also looked pretty unforgiving. I saw a lot of dying. A few times Tornado pulled me out of the truck because the back door was open. Damn. How'd you like it though? From like the first playthrough, you can't return it anymore. I think you guys already passed the 2-hour mark. Was it fun? Like it? Probably a good one to play, just like good one to play for like a couple runs when there's nothing else to do. We're gonna have to fix the elevator.
What the? No.
Another test for joining the gang. I hope we find out more about that. But the revelation could also be a lie. New map coming out. Same current map allows you to change the daytime. Ooh, okay. I got like peak flashbacks from playing that, or like from watching it, avoiding tornadoes in the desert biome. Leaving your second mission, overcome whatever difficulty stands before you. Yeah, I think it's this revelation's phony. Also, I didn't realize the game has been out for like 2 weeks already. I didn't hear about it until you posted about it. And all the DBD has prepped you guys for that shit. So the manhole thing is so funny. You know, like a data bill. That's pretty rare. You ever see the revelation?
Wait, why are they all looking at me? I'm still trying to figure out what they were mumbling about. Guess I'll have to wing it for now.
I didn't understand, but I was stunned. I'm sure a new Bang Boo shows up. We talk about the revelation. But the elevator problem never gets solved. Let's hurry up and figure out how to reach the secret hideout.
The elevator's broken.
That's probably where we have to do the little
Let's look
jetpack.
around. Maybe there's another way to reach the Enna Gang's hideout.
Yep. Okay, the game's just gonna tell us.
Maybe I can hack into those robots.
Oh, this is new. Never mind. I thought this was like the little jetpack. EOS has taken control. EOS has taken control of the robot. Use the joystick to move the robot. Press dash to switch to ball form. Oh, this is what I remember seeing in the stream. This is Super Monkey Ball 1. Oh my god.
I had a feeling it would. Let's go down this side path and take a look.
Because you can't really do anything else with it.
I don't see a switch for the
I
drop
got a
range.
charge.
Guess I'll just try ramming it.
Never mind. We're Sonic. I'm taking the pipe. Ah, okay. The loot. We might as well do those on the way. My little bang is amazing. Yep.
all these narrow pipes. So this is how the Bamboo from the Enna gang usually get around?
I heard something beeping. Ah.
Am I supposed to go down like this? But it's actually pretty fast.
This is a cute little idea that they did. I wish I let the dialogue run through.
It should open if I can hit that switch.
Now we gotta stay in ball form. Yum.
I think I hear something nearby. Whoa, this circuit box. If no one fixes it, it's gonna catch fire. No wonder the elevator broke down. Let's try fixing it. We might need to come back later, and I really don't want to crawl through the pipes again.
This should be good. Yep.
Okay, that should do it. Huh?
The elevator just prepares only starts moving on its own. Before long, it returns to a lower level and 3 familiar figures step out. Test is over.
The Enna gang's Bamboo keep mentioning this revelation. It's been bothering me for a while. What in New Eridu is it? Could it be a clue about the perpetrator? Or maybe...
That's how they're being scammed.
What is the connection between the revelation and the culprit? It's still bothering me.
Oh my god, how the little ears, they fold. Nice. Lost stack a lot of higher ups and alert. No successful op. What that highlighted thing is. A cannon? There's no path, fire the cannon forward and path will appear. Anything within range of a Bamboo cannon is a path a Bamboo may travel. A test.
Based on a rough calculation, the probability of this vehicle safely delivering EOS to the destination is 98.732%.
I mean, EOS just hacked this one. It's not like his chassis.
That's way too precise. Then how does this even count as a vehicle? Oh, fine. It's not like there's another way. Let's try it.
Combat talent show. Is it the boss? Oh. Griff. We met him.
Griff. So he's the boss of the Enna gang. Maybe he knows something about the perpetrator. Come to think of it, this place really does look a lot like what we saw in Toby's memories.
They had it like the Big Bang Boo that they were talking about earlier. The Prophet Boo.
Also, something's really strange. Almost all the Bang Boo here seem to be Data Boo. But why?
Three new members telling what's in the next round. Elite Four. And Elite Four having 5 members is nothing unusual after all. Nice reference. Actually, like, because in Pokemon there was like the Elite Four, but then the Champ, right? Who wasn't technically like a part of it. Is this what they're referencing? Yeah, they're gonna get sued. Oh, speaking of which, I've been reading some things talking about like that lawsuit, and then even like supposedly Japan's like patent office is tired of Nintendo's shit. Because usually how they would like word things is they don't really say no. They kind of just go about like, we'll take it into consideration, which really means no. But this time around they said something along the lines of oh, you could rename it blah 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 blah, and it still wouldn't go through. They're just being like more like blunt about it. And I've been getting slapped around a lot after this started. Ah, you love to see it. I mean, why don't they just fucking make a good game? Just innovate. Do what players want, and they'll be happy. Or happier. Once remember the Enna gang, the first large database to receive revelation. I'm gonna meet Godfather Boo. Oh my god, this one. Look at how this one stands at attention. Dimensional astrolabe? Astrolabe? Oh, it just marks all of the loot. It really does just remind me of like, is it? I swear it's Banksy. He does like a lot of graffiti in New York, I believe. Don't even higher than our boss. Great one above boss. Could be that dude then. What's a dinner live? Never banged with that went rogue. Is that Totoro? Little Totoro Bang Boo. Hold on. That's the prophet. Hold on. I need to see a picture. Yeah, he's got the ears. Obviously a different pattern on that. That's funny. So we got what? Harry Potter reference, Pokemon reference, Totoro reference?
So this is Prophet Boo. the oldest bamboo of the Enna gang.
No one's standing boo among us speak first. Was that us because we fixed the elevator? You're far too humble.
I never should have fixed that elevator. How was I supposed to know it'd end up like this?
Just praise Lady Sunbringer.
This revelation thing, I don't even know what it is. What am I supposed to say?
Apologies, Master. No relevant data found regarding the Enna Gang's revelation. Suggestion: respond vaguely and attempt to bluff your way through.
Very shocking, very spectacular. No, no. No, I don't trust any bamboo that hasn't received the revelation. They're all puppets controlled by those three. Can't trust a single one of them. Oh, control like the three that came here. The return of the Great One. New face of the Great. Oh, I wonder if this is that dude. Maybe we'll meet the guy in the photo. Be on guard, Eos. And Great One, are you there? I've heard a suspicious bang, but I'm not sure how to deal with him. I'm gonna wait your guidance.
Is that so?
Remiel?
Then come on in.
Okay, I thought it was gonna be dude in the photo. Okay, that's fucking funny. This is where she's hiding out?
The Great One. Could that be the culprit? That voice sounds weirdly familiar.
Oh my god.
Remiel? Why are you here?
A human voice. Be careful, this one is definitely up to no good.
Oh yeah, she's up to no good. She is the partner in crime of a fugitive like me, after all.
Answer me, Remiel! Why are you here? And what are you doing with the Enna gang?
Oh my, that is a curious question. Barging into someone else's home uninvited, then starting with, "Why are you here?" How terribly rude. Oh wait, I suppose I did something similar myself not long ago. Never mind, not important. Yes? Haven't I mentioned before? This is the proxy from the External Strategy Department.
The cute, slightly clueless-looking proxy. You said it was so much fun to tease.
A little too talkative, aren't we, Griff?
Put the feathers away.
Well then, it's just the two of us now, my charming little bamboo. I must say, I didn't expect you to have such a practical, yet rather adorable, little skill. You haven't used this, little trick for anything mischievous, have you?
What are you getting at?
I feel like you're imagining something really weird. Wait, how did you manage to get me off track again? If I remember correctly, in our Q&A game, it's my turn to ask the questions.
Sure. What would you like to know this time?
Why are you on the Enna gang's turf? And Why do all the Bangbu here seem to respect you so much?
My, you really should listen when people are talking, Miss Impatient. Didn't I already tell you? This is my home. What's strange about finding me in my own home?
So, you're the real leader of the Enna gang?
What are you talking about? The leader of the Enna gang is Griff, the one who brought you in just now. Me? I'm only a poor soul they took in recently, that's all.
But don't the Enna gang's Bangbu hate humans? Why would they?
She know OG Sunbringer.
Because the Bangbu they call Prophet Boo saw me once, long ago. It must have been over 100 years ago. I never imagined a Bangbu could live that long. In his eyes, I'm still the Void Hunter, and a friend of their mother, Lady Sunbringer, the person they hold most dear.
But that makes even less sense. Weren't you wanted because you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer and failed? In which case, shouldn't the Enna gang's Bangbu hate you even more?
Oh, that part's simple. Because, as far as the Enna gang understands it, the 3 Sunbringers now governing Rose Califer,
They're not real.
they're all imposters.
What did you say? The 3 Lady Sunbringers we have now, even if they're not exactly as they once were, they're still Sunbringers, aren't they?
Who knows? At the very least, the Enna gang Bangbu don't see it that way. They believe only in the revelation they saw. And to them, it's proof that the true Lady Sunbringer is calling out for help.
The revelation they saw. What exactly was it?
How should I know? I'm not a Bangbu. But I've heard this so-called revelation is a vision that occasionally appears to Databoo while they're processing Rosetta data. The true Lady Sunbringer, imprisoned in endless darkness.
Huh? Wait, hold on. The real Lady Sunbringer is imprisoned? By whom? No, that can't be right. There's no way anyone could pull off something like that.
I could think of maybe a couple people.
Sorry, I've got no idea either. All right, Miss Curious. I've answered quite a few of your questions already. Is it my turn now?
What do you want to ask?
No need to be so nervous. Aren't we close enough to tell each other anything by now? My question is the same as yours. Why are you here, my dear Proxy?
Following a lead.
Remember Toby? The Bangbu we rescued from Gertablulu? I managed to restore some of Toby's memories. He was kidnapped, and the place where it happened had Enna gang graffiti.
I see. So you've come to the Enna gang looking for answers. Singularity leakage, the culprit behind the Bangbu case, the Enna gang, Gertablulu. If my guess is right.
What is it, Remiel?
No, it's nothing.
Damn it.
Just a passing thought. Speaking of which, how about I do you a little favor, Miss Detective? I can step in as Lady Remiel of the Enna gang. Put in a good word for you, and have the Enna gang Bangbu assist you in locating this, crime scene.
Really? That'd be a huge help, Remiel. Thanks.
But
Wait. There's a catch, isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
No, knowing you, of course there is. All right, out with it. What are you plotting this time?
Wow, Miss Detective. Isn't that a little much? I told you my condition ages ago. Help me investigate Gertablulu. And if I'm not mistaken, Gertablulu and the culprit you're after may end up being connected.
Not this again. Enough with the riddles already. Remiel, could you please clarify what you mean?
Very well. I'll try to restrain myself. No. I am rather fond of riddles. A riddle keeps the uninvolved safely in their garden of ignorance, while guiding those who seek the truth one step at a time toward the heart of the mystery. In the end, A riddle is simply what truth looks like when the people involved don't all have the same information. But enough philosophy. Let's ask Griff about the place you're searching for. Griff's good at rallying people. He'll definitely be able to help.
I hope this works out.
See, we just looted her stuff. She plays some video games. Oh my god, her little tent full of like little bang boo. That's cute. Hold on, I want to see this. Is there no photo function here? Oh, damn. She's planning some shit. Oh my god. I don't want to post her. It looks anything but official. Look how goofy they look. Together with Remiel, you briefly explain to Griff what you're investigating. I mean, causing unnecessary panic, you deliberately leave out any information related to the culprit.
Just as I'd expect from you, Griff. Quick and efficient.
Keep lowest right at the bottom of the Russian flex zone. Just getting a new hideout. Backup option. Electronics malfunctioning. Each levels got weird.
Don't worry, Griff. I'll go with her.
Huh? Remiel? You're coming too?
Hmm? Wasn't that our agreement? I help you follow the culprit's trail, and you help me investigate Gerta Blulu. What? Have you forgotten already, my dear partner in crime?
Something's not right. Did you just talk me into this again?
This is one of those moments when overthinking won't do you any favors, Miss Detective. Besides, rather than concern yourself with such trivial details, my adorable little Bang Boo, before we officially set out, could you change back into your proxy form for me? Those short little arms and legs won't be much help after all.
And I hit an entrance inside the phone booth. Ah! Hit an elevator. Big enough for humans to use too.
Got it. I'll be right there.
I really like the way Amberly Connors is voicing Remiel. While taking a short break, you feel wise on what happened in the Retroflux zone.
So, we've confirmed that the place where Toby was kidnapped is indeed at the very bottom of the Retroflux zone. But I still can't shake the feeling that Remiel's keeping something from us. Like she said, in a Q&A game, the one answering can't lie. But that doesn't mean they have to tell the whole truth. For starters, we still don't know why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, or what her real objective is.
Yeah. Back in the Retroflux zone, I actually thought about asking her why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. But somehow, I had a feeling she'd just dodge the question. As for what she's really after, well, at least the part she's willing to tell us is pretty clear. She wants to use mine and Pyros' ability to manipulate the singularity leakage to track down Gerta Blulu.
Toby's kidnapping, the recurring singularity leakages, Gerta Blulu? I have a feeling there's a connection between all of them that we're still missing.
Remember how many takes it would take to record sometimes for people to say Gerta Blulu? I feel like that would trip me up a lot of the time.
Yeah, Ramiel said something similar too. Looks like the only way we're getting any real answers is by finding that crime scene at the bottom of the Retroflix zone.
Billy and Cecilia should both be resting in their rooms. Do you want me to ask them to go with you?
They had their time.
No need. I can handle it myself. Too many people might tip them off, and it could make the Enna gang Bangbu nervous too. Besides, with Pyrois and Ramiel there, I think we'll be all right.
Okay. Stay alert. Fairy and I will support you remotely.
Target located. Optimal route planned.
All right, let's move.
Nothing new. Press it. Ah, okay. Neat.
Forget your troubles. And let time.
And it is busy this time of day.
Approaching the target location. Navigation complete.
Wow, Amber Hall was this close? No wonder Ramiel can get there so easily. Wait, is that secret?
Carfidi. Secret cap flyer posted on it. Your bottle caps. Jazz Performance True Blues. Aurelia. Okay, I'm not remembering that right now. You seriously want to give it back?
Pardon me. Is something troubling you? You have been circling this phone booth for quite some time now. Huh? But it is behind you.
Sigrid? Didn't expect to see you here. What's going on?
Greetings, Miss Bell. While on patrol, I came across this Bangbu citizen. He appeared to be in some distress, so I stopped to inquire about his situation. Waiting for someone? And who might that be?
This is gonna be the Gang Bangbu.
This Bangbu. Is he the one Griff mentioned that's guarding the phone booth? Oh, he's way too nervous. Oh, Secret's already starting to get suspicious.
And if we go inside and never come back, she's gonna get even more suspicious.
I've got to think of something before he gives himself away. Secret, actually. The person he's waiting for is,
I see. Citizen, the one you await is Mr. Gaboo. Is that right?
Mr. Gaboo?
Mr. Gaboo? Who the heck is that?
I do not know. But we must stay here. We must wait for Mr. Gaboo.
Jesus Christ.
Perhaps today. Perhaps tomorrow. But one day, we shall wait no longer. For Mr. Gaboo will finally arrive.
Is that a movie reference?
Huh?
Oh, it's a line from the famous play, Awaiting Gaboo. Did I get that right, Mr. Actor? Are you not an actor from Spotlight Theater?
Okay, I guess technically it is
the
a
line
line
you just quoted was unmistakably from...
But I guess it could be from... based on a real one.
Ah, wait. I understand now. In the script of Awaiting Gaboo, there is no phone booth, no Spotlight Theater, and no actor boo. He must have immersed himself in the role for so long that he is still mentally in character. Yes, that must be it.
Oh my god, she's a dumbass.
I ought not disturb his rehearsal any further.
I love it.
My apologies, Mr. Actor. I misunderstood the situation and rudely interrupted your rehearsal.
As a constant practice can build courage and conviction. Come on, sending Bangbu worthy of protecting Lady Sunbringer.
Indeed. Only by holding fast to courage and conviction can we fulfill our duty to protect Rose Califer.
These two? How are they even having a conversation right now? They're not talking about the same thing at all. Whatever. At least Sigrid doesn't seem to suspect anything. If she finds out where Remiel is, explaining everything would be a nightmare. We've come this far already. I'll just play it by ear.
Well then, now that the misunderstanding has been cleared up, I shall not interrupt your rehearsal any further. Farewell, you two. I wish you a pleasant day.
Oh my god. No.
No. Absolutely not. You've got the wrong idea. A very, very wrong idea.
After quite a bit of explaining, you finally convince the Bangbu in front of you to drop that absurd idea. With the Bangbu leading the way, you take the hidden elevator inside the phone booth back to the retroflux zone. That was a nice little moment. I've been liking the humor they've been adding in these. Which means depression is going to hit later. That's how these go.
Well, it's about time you showed up. Amber Hall isn't that far. What kept you?
Sigrid.
You're acting more and more like a partner in crime now. Covering for your accomplice in front of an airspace patrol officer. Still, I have some understanding of what kind of person Sigrid is. Rigid, earnest, and her intuition is unnervingly sharp. She's certainly difficult to deal with.
Sigrid's intuition? Hard to say if it's really that accurate.
Fair enough. That's the nature of intuition. Sometimes it's right, sometimes it isn't. All right, enough of that. We should head off to the crime scene on the lower level of the retroflux zone. The entrance is this way. Griff is already waiting for us.
And there's that Slender Boo. I have Slender Boo, Pirate Boo, and like a Terminator. I thought I could hack it.
All right, Griff. That's enough flattery. The sky will get dark soon, so we should get moving.
Uh-oh. Unless that just means it's almost nighttime. This is where the Remiel tutorial comes in.
Here we are. The bottom floor of the retroflux zone. Just like the energy hub I visited before. The lingering ether here isn't normal either. The concentration and activity levels are way off. In other words, there's probably another singularity leakage deeper inside. Come to think of it, Griff mentioned something like that too.
Suddenly a white feather drifts into view and playfully graces the tip of your nose.
Hey, that tickles! Remiel, what are you doing?
Why, to bring a certain someone back from her own little world, of course. Now then, Miss Detective, what new clue have you uncovered? Oh my, are you upset? Then how about this? I'll give you a feather as well, and you can try to get me to sneeze too. Then we'll be even Steven. Deal?
Take the feather. Nothing happened. How could Winged Tyrant sneeze from her own feathers?
There. Now we're even. So, tell me, what did you find?
The lingering ether in this area, its concentration and activity aren't normal. And it's a lot like the energy hub I've been to. In other words, if we keep going deeper, the odds of running into a singularity leakage are very high. So, as we keep moving deeper, we'll need to avoid singularity leakages as much as possible. Remiel, I need you to follow my directions, okay? I'm pretty dang confident in my proxy skills, so we should be just fine. Remiel? Are you listening? Remiel?
Use the feather.
I'm listening. Please, go on.
Does that remind her of Vike?
I already finished, Miss Absent-Minded Void Hunter.
My apologies. My mind wandered for a moment. It won't happen again.
I have to watch the demo again to see if that if Vike had said something
But
similar.
I did hear everything you said. Really, relax. I'll follow your lead. After all, your faith in the legendary proxy. I'll leave the route planning to you. Oh, great Faithin.
Mind
Melina.
using a different title? Oh, great wanted Void Hunter?
I swear, you're always way more demanding of me than anyone else.
Well.
Something's off with these mechs. These abandoned mechs. They've probably been affected by a singularity leakage.
Let's give them a moment to cool down. The wind's right.
Might as well.
Done. Let's keep moving.
And I can utilize the left side of the ult now because of the contaminate.
I'm here.
The ether activity nearby is acting up. Could it be a singularity leakage? There are way more enemies around here than I expected. Remiel, how's it going on your end?
Uh-oh.
These enemies are far too strong. I couldn't possibly defeat them.
Oh, she's kidding.
Abandoned mech beats first generation Void Hunter. Yeah, that'd make a pretty wild headline.
Speaking of which, your combat skills are improving rather slowly, aren't they?
Okay, well, damn.
Hey, I'm doing pretty good for someone who's always been the brains of the party. Hey, Rois, I heard that.
Even a little bit of sass from Pyrois. It's funny.
Let's slow down a bit. The area's data still hasn't fully synced.
Place for us.
Remy, wait, don't!
Ah, well.
Great. We still ended up in a singularity leakage.
Since we're here, let's finish this quickly.
All right. Let's go, Pyrois. Wield the blade with me.
My blade's unbound!
Maybe it wasn't contaminated yet.
The wind scatters the path, and you are next. All right. The enemies are dealt with. Let's keep moving.
And after all that, we still ended up entering the singularity leakage. Remiel, didn't we agree? Follow my directions and avoid singularity leakages whenever possible.
Sorry. That was my bad. It won't happen again.
I'm not like you, Remiel. You were right. When it comes to combat skills, I really haven't improved much. I've mostly just been relying on Pyrois' power. That's why I've been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages. At the very least, I don't want us getting dragged into a fight where I'd only hold you back.
If you ask me, you're being far too hard on yourself, Miss Proxy. The proxies I've known, well, there haven't been many.
Joyous? Does he count?
Among them, the only ones capable of entering a
Oh,
hollow
there you go.
and fighting in person are you and Joyous.
Hey, you haven't met Yudhari yet.
What was it you all ended up calling him again? Ah, right. The predecessor of proxies. I'd love to see the look on his face if he ever heard that title. Look at it this way. You're already enough of a legend to stand shoulder to shoulder with the predecessor of proxies. Does that make you feel a little better?
Thanks, Remiel. But putting me on the same level as Mr. Joyous? You're giving me way too much credit.
It's not such a stretch. If you ask me, his combat skills may actually be worse than yours. He's your complete opposite. Always convinced he can handle anything. Yet the moment a real fight begins, he's the first one flat on the ground.
Damn.
And you're the sort of person who's already doing well, yet still quietly tells themselves it isn't enough. For a beginner, your combat skills have improved remarkably quickly.
Okay, I guess maybe they talked him up a little bit for the battle tower because they said the battle tower represents like the fights that he did. Yeah, maybe that's just like Remiel kind of just ribbing an old friend.
I know many of your friends excel in combat, but there's no need to measure yourself against them. Don't forget, you're a proxy. You always have been, and you still are. There are many things only you can do. As for the things you can't do alone, I believe your friends will be right beside you to accomplish them together.
Remiel, where did all that come from? And no riddles. Did your chronic Riddler syndrome finally clear up?
Oh my, I thought you'd at least thank me first.
Thank you for dragging us into a singularity leakage.
For sharing a bit of old gossip about Joyous, of course. There aren't many people in this world who still remember what happened back then.
Remiel.
Now that you're feeling a little better, it's time we kept moving. The crime scene you're looking for should be just below us. As for finding a way through the singularity leakage, I'll leave that to you, my stubborn Miss Proxy.
I mean, that reminds me. I wonder if they'll throw in parts of her demo as like a cutscene in this.
Wait, who's being difficult here, Remiel?
Yes, I wonder, who could it be?
Oh, damn it. That's why I didn't want to sponsor her. Just wanted to see her fly around.
I'll leave the fighting to you, Remiel.
Nice of you. As you say, Miss Proxy.
Doesn't it seem like there's more and more enemies around here?
This hardly counts as a warm-up. Feels like we're really starting to get in sync, Miss Proxy.
If I push just a little harder, I can totally keep up with you. Lasting flame! Right now!
I love how Pyros has a little parry.
Don't fret. All this can be calm.
Finally, it's over. Come on, let's keep moving.
Your stamina is just short of a passing grade, Miss Proxy.
I need to build Pyros. He's pretty fun to use.
There it is. That's the place from Toby's memory.
This one looks a little bit different.
Whoa, that's a strong ether activity response.
Master, I'm picking up ether activity similar to that of Toby.
And so the culprit used this mech to hurt Toby. Ramiel, you can't smash it to pieces. It has clues tied to the culprit.
That's asking a great deal. Fine. Understood. The hell
Scorching sun!
Waiting for it to attack. The thing about Pyros, I don't know what his iframes are.
I'll remember. A single moment will become eternity.
Data cross-reference complete. Master, your current location matches Toby's memory record with a 99.73% similarity rate. Site confirmed.
Looks like the culprit's long gone by now. Let's check out that weird mech first and see if we can find any clues.
Then I'll rest nearby for a bit. Data analysis isn't exactly my specialty, so I'll leave that to you and your AI assistant.
Sure, no problem. Leave it to me. Just as I thought. The culprit used this mech to implant potent ether into the Bangbu. And there's something else. I'm seeing traces of a virus inside the Bangbu. Was the culprit trying to control them remotely and make them commit crimes? Or maybe...
Best be quick, Miss Proxy. I damaged that mech's ether battery during the fight, so there's no telling when it might explode.
Huh? Why didn't you mention that sooner? Wait, what's this? A video?
Sir Pico?
No. It looks like a photo. How is that possible?
I think we did see his like 3D model nuts. I was like wondering what that would be all about.
Why is he here? No, that's not possible. He should have... Sir Pico? How could Sir Pico be here?
Huh? That image that flashed by just now, what was it? The culprit's face? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
For me, I've seen it.
I'm not sure, but... this mech's data is way too corrupted. Fairy, can you recover that image from earlier?
Understood, Master. Locating anomalous image data.
Sir Pico? No, it can't be him. It's just someone who looks like him. I must be seeing things.
Like, we never saw the body. Belle only thinks, like, Belle's, like, just sure that she's killed him.
It's probably because I saw Truvia earlier. That's why Sir Pico came to mind. I must have mistaken the culprit for him. Yeah, that has to be it. But what if? What if that really is Sir Pico?
You don't have to feel bad about killing him.
You look pale, Miss Proxy. What happened? If we've gathered enough information, let's head back for now. No need to continue analysis here. The culprit is clearly long gone. Miss Proxy? Belle? Are you listening?
Oh, but now we can actually fight him because he fucked up with the Bangbu.
Oh, I'm fine.
How dare he?
Just give me a little bit. I want to confirm something.
Rapid training warnings, blare from the broken mech. It's gonna explode.
Belle, stay away from that mech.
Explosive device.
So close. Gotta figure this out. Wait! A clue! What did you do?
What did you do? You have a death wish or something? Are you
Oh, damn.
trying to get yourself killed?
I like how their eyes have their own...
Wait. What is this?
Their eyes have their own design. I wasn't getting into it too, damn.
These are unfamiliar voices. And visions.
Oh, I think this is when we see our demo. Almost. Kinda. Like, oh, that's cool. Like, that's from the demo. I don't remember if this one was, or these, like, both of these scenes. Maybe they were.
Oh, Belly. This commendation ceremony has far too many steps. My legs are killing me from standing here. My back itches.
Everyone is watching. Behave.
Belliora, that's the full name.
If you're going to be so proper about it, then stop replying.
Next, please welcome Colonel Vike and Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves to the stage for their commendation ceremony.
Oh wait, why are you ahead of me, Belly? Shouldn't this be sorted by surname initials? Why are they using given names instead?
Because it's sorted by rank. A colonel comes before a lieutenant colonel. That makes sense, doesn't it?
These are Remiel's memories? But why am I seeing them? If I'm not mistaken, the person beside her is also one of the first-generation Void Hunters. A colonel of the Guard of Staves, Belliora Vike.
Oh, she's gonna see her fucking killer, isn't she?
Huh? And this one is...
Should be Sunbringer in the middle, yeah?
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment. Professor Archie should have already gone over the rest with you.
Relax, Sunbringer. It'll be fine. You and RK have already explained the experiment to us nearly 100 times, each in your own way.
Then can you repeat it back to me, Remiel?
Don't worry, Sunbringer. I've memorized everything for her. I'll be watching over her during the experiment as well. So, there shouldn't be any problems.
This is how they, like, acquired the powers.
What do you mean, shouldn't? Belly, you're supposed to say it'll definitely be fine.
Then we saw Belly turn, and then we also what happened with that.
The Karma Core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon.
Karma Core.
At the moment, most of our research remains entirely theoretical.
That's a new term.
As for further resonating with it, Professor Archie's experimental plan remains only theoretically feasible. Belliora, Remiel. Before the experiment officially begins, you may still back out at any time. No one will hold it against you.
So I guess, like, they're trying to tap into the weapon a little bit more, maybe?
What are you talking about, Sunbringer? Of course someone would hold it against me. If I were to back down out of fear and throw away a chance that might let us conquer the Hollows once and for all, my future self would never forgive me for it.
Sealed within a Void Hunter weapon? A Karma Core? What is that? I've never heard of it.
That's Tailless, the Qingming Sword, Thaumiel.
unexpected today. What's on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
Really? Then does that mean you stepped on my feet 3 times in a row on purpose?
Ugh.
Come on, don't be so tense. We don't get to dance together every day. Just try to enjoy it, okay? I know what you're thinking, but look at me. I'm not worried at all, because I know that in tomorrow's experiment, no matter what happens, you'll be right there with me.
And technically she was.
As you always have.
Yeah. Just like always.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner. Good night, Ellie.
Oh, they should have showed the scene for the demo. Calendar charts of memory is where you like to hide. Being swallowed completely by endless darkness. They should have shown the scene. I think that would have been, that would have added more oomph to it. Oh, never mind. They are showing it. Never mind. Again.
Am I? You're in someone else's home, sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Ramiel? Wait, is this the Enna Gang's hideout?
Now, did Remiel see
Correct.
Belle's memories?
It looks like you're still in good shape. That whole ordeal didn't scramble your brain after all. Tell me, what did you see?
Everything.
Now, don't go quiet on me, Miss Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom? I'll go first then. I saw you, your brother, and those 2 classmates of yours.
Yep, she saw the
What
past.
were their names again? Truvia and...
Sir Pico.
Oh, right. Sir Pico. So that's what happened between you all. No wonder you were so shaken.
Why? Why were we able to see each other's memories?
That is not a question I can answer for you. After all, I have only experienced it twice myself.
One with Vike?
Twice?
Vike, Joyous, Sunbringer?
The previous time
was
when I retrieved Thaumiel from within you. I was really caught off guard, too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like a flood of memories that weren't my own poured into my mind all
It's an awesome
at
shot with the
once.
moon in the background.
Though it seems you have no recollection of it whatsoever. Maybe you were already on the verge of losing consciousness then, and felt nothing at all. All right. It seems I am the one who'll be mistaken for a voyeur. For the record, I didn't mean to pry. So, can you tell me now? What exactly did you see?
I saw you, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer. You were talking about something called a karma core, and after that...
Not long after that, Belly died. I killed her with my own hands.
Ramiel.
Okay, I guess I see why they didn't show it.
I know I was the one who brought this up, but I'd rather not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should head back to Amber Hall.
You could argue that, like, Belle didn't, like, see the memories completely. Some of your friends were okay. She didn't see, like, all the memories, then she didn't see, like, exactly what happened with that. Okay, that adds more gravity to that. All right, that's fair. I still want to know who she's working with as like the Covenant of Dayat. That could have been Sir Pico's voice.
Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
I'm simply concerned about your mental state, Ramiel.
No, never mind. It's more feminine voice, I think.
Then this is the worst possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay away.
And I don't think that was Storyteller's voice.
If you are truly sorry, then disappear. Now.
Oh.
You knew all along that Faith and I would have that strange resonance, didn't you? I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yes, I knew all along that she would have an anomalous resonance with you. The part of you that's already fused with the Common Core. But I'm sorry. I did not expect the two of you to see fragments of each other's memories because of it.
Fine. Since you are being so sincere, I will forgive you this once. So, why did you show up this time? Surely you didn't come all this way just to apologize.
After your previous encounter with Eldrada, I'm sure you realize what the three Sunbringers of Rose Califer truly are.
Tell me.
Perhaps. I'm not drawing any conclusions here, but I have a fairly good guess. Sunbringer. She always did have a habit of taking things too far.
What's your plan then?
My plan? Well, how about a short summer vacation here in Rose Califer for now?
Ramiel, I hate to remind you again, but time is running out.
Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a hurry. I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will. And I also know when it will arrive. And before it's finally here, let me rest a while longer. In this city in the sky, opportunities like this don't come often, so I just want to take one more good look at the ideal city my old friend poured her life's work into building. And at the final gift she left for this world.
I am loving all like the Void Hunter lore.
I've never seen Ramiel look that sad before. What really happened between Ramiel, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer? Never mind. Now's not the time to get stuck on that. I should head back to Amber Hall and check the data we collected.
Forget your troubles. And let time.
Oh, I thought that was one of our... I forget what their names were. Nothing really of note from that one.
Belle, you're finally back.
Huh? Wise, what's wrong? Why do you look so tense?
How could I not be? You suddenly lost contact with Fairy down at the bottom of the retroflux zone. If Ramiel hadn't used your phone to let me know you were safe, I was about to grab Billy and Cecilia and go looking for you.
Sorry. That was my fault. I should have let you know first. Wait, how did Ramiel know my phone password? Did she learn it back then, too?
I just assumed it was like a biometric kind of thing. Just use the little finger unlock.
So what exactly happened
or facial
after
recognition.
we lost contact with you? You shared each other's memories. Can our ocular implants actually do something like that?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever happened before. But Ramiel said she saw something similar when she pulled Thaumiel out of me. I think Thaumiel and my ocular implants must have had some kind of weird reaction or a resonance.
You said it all had to do with like the creator.
True. Thaumiel was there both times. But you've spent quite some time with Remiel before, and nothing like this has happened, right?
Yeah, that's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants and Thaumiel.
The source.
How about we go ask Lady Dracena the night after tomorrow? She's overseeing our treatment, so she may know more about this.
But then she's gonna get curious and be like, what other Void Hunters have we talked to?
The night after tomorrow? Why then?
That's a good point. It's very specific.
Lady Dracena will be hosting a welcome banquet for the guests at the CCD reception hall. We received invitations as well.
Well, they don't know. That's like... Actually, I don't even know if that's the actual Dracene. Because we saw her got yoinked.
Lady Dracena's hosting it herself. Does that mean the CCD's singularity leakage issue has already been resolved?
So I'm saying it's not her.
Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have scheduled it. I heard there's another welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Linvern and the ESD are hosting it for guests who still haven't been cleared to land in Buastrom. When I went out this afternoon, I ran into Valina and Norma. It looked like they were already heading to Virium to make preparations.
So there are still guests stuck in Virium. Do you think that person who looked like Sir Pico could really have been...
No, Belle. There's no chance it was him. You know he's already...
Yeah.
I guess they did see the body back then?
It's all right. I understand. Seeing Truvia again was bound to stir up old memories. But that's all in the past now. Sir Pico, Helios Academy, they're gone.
Jeez, Wise. How come you look even more upset than I do? Come on, that's enough doom and gloom for one night. Time for bed. We worked way too hard to fix our sleep schedule. Let's not mess it up again.
You're one to talk. Get some rest. And no playing phone games under the covers. Got it?
Before bed, maybe I should take another look at the data from the Retroflex zone. If I'm lucky, I might find something that tells me who the culprit really is.
Seen in front of the HDD and completely lose track of time. And sleep schedule ruined. Remiel again?
Belle, your light's still on. Are you still working? Belle?
Oh.
I told her to go to bed early, and yet... What are these papers scattered here?
Notice, these are drafts Master used to analyze the culprit's intentions. Additional notice. Master has been asleep for approximately 30 minutes. Deep sleep is highly probable. Suggestion. Second Assistant, please refrain from any action that may wake Master.
I know, Fairy. She needs some good rest. I'll handle it from here. That's what the Second Assistant is for.
Negative. Correction. Second Assistant will complete it under Supreme Assistant's direction.
All right. I'm counting on you then, Supreme Assistant. Fairy, give me a quick summary of everything we've established so far.
Understood. Displaying all current findings and analysis for Second Assistant.
Cool to see Wise gets, or I guess like the opposite sibling, get some screen time. So if like someone had played Belle, they would have had like this part.
Finding 1. The culprit's victims share no common traits. Their identities are of limited use for further deduction. Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implanted potent ether into each Bangbu victim, he also set a specific activation time and activation location.
So for the culprit, what matters is the time and location, not the victim's identities.
So the banquet is probably going to be fucked with, as is tradition.
Affirmative. Based on current information, the most meaningful data is the time and location of each singularity leakage.
Fairy, can you pull up Airspace Patrol's recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently. I want to see when and where each occurred.
Understood. Accessing Airspace Patrol's internal network.
Wait, Fairy. Why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's intranet? How do we even explain this if they catch us? Just stick to the public records.
Too late, Second Assistant. Intrusion and search processes complete. A complete schematic has been generated for Second Assistant, with all singularity leakage times and locations marked.
So these circles mark where each singularity leakage appeared, right?
He's gonna find one in the office.
The energy hub, the retroflux zone, the CCD. Looking at the map, they appear to be randomly scattered around Buastrom.
Yeah, I mean, this one just looked like a Milky Way, the Milky Way, or not Milky Way, the Big Dipper.
Oh, right. I remember now. Even after a singularity leakage disappears, there's still a window where it can be reactivated.
Affirmative. Such events exist in archived records.
Ferry, could you mark the locations of these reactivated singularity leakages as well?
Understood. Corresponding locations have been added to the map for Second Assistant.
Huh. The positions changed a lot. No wonder it took so long for Lady Dracena to deal with the CCD's singularity leakage problem. Ferry, what's the significance of these overlapping areas?
Answer. These indicate multiple singularity leakages occurring in close proximity, both in time and location. Analysis. Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space to expand accordingly.
So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that appear at the same time and place can overlap. Wait, does that mean... Ferry, can you reorganize this data again? I want to pinpoint when and where these singularity leakages came closest to overlapping.
Understood. Generating new analysis results for Second Assistant.
This is it. This has to be it.
You're using it as a path?
How long was I out for? Fairy, I said wake me up after a bit. Wise? What are you doing here?
That's not important. Fairy and I have figured out the culprit's true intent in creating singularity leakages. Come take a look. This is the location of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week. 3 days after we rescued Toby, all the singularity leakages overlap with one another, and the affected area stretches from the edge of Scommel Hollow all the way to Buastrom's main urban district.
I thought it was a top-down look at it, and this was just like extra flair. But it looks like this is the entirety of Roskalifer from like the bottom to the top, and then here's the hollow. Okay.
So, the culprit could use this method to move something from Scommel Hollow to Buastrom. Wait, Gerta Blulu?
Yeah, I think so too. The culprit's real objective is likely to move Gerta Blulu into Buastrom's urban district. When you encountered it, it was clearly attracted to singularity leakages.
But what happens after that? Once Gerta Blulu is inside Buastrom's urban district, then what?
Death, chaos.
And besides, if it's really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now, why hasn't anyone spotted it yet?
Looks like we'll have to follow the trail of singularity leakages and investigate on site.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Once it's daylight, Billy, Cecilia, and I will head to the energy hub. Maybe we can follow whatever traces are left and find a new lead.
After saying goodnight to Wise, you rest for a few hours. Soon, another morning arrives. Well, she got some sleep. That's good.
I don't think I slept very well.
Never mind.
Whatever. I should head downstairs and find Billy and the others first.
Just better stop by a cup a moment.
Belle, there you are. Wise already told us everything.
Now, Sissy is the one who's wide awake.
Now that's our manager! You found a clue on the culprit in no time at all!
That was all Wise.
All right, time to investigate the site. We'll start at the energy hub and follow the singularity leakages one by one until we track down either the culprit or Gerta Blulu.
Right. Fairy and I will stay here and provide remote support. As always, Belle, if you end up running into the culprit or Gerta Blulu, your safety comes first. Don't take any unnecessary risks.
Don't worry, Wise. I'll be extra careful. Promise.
We'll protect the manager too!
Yeah, don't worry, Wise. If anything goes wrong, I'll grab Belle and make a run for it. Oh, sorry, Billy. You're on your own, buddy.
No problem. A Starlight Knight always protects their companions until their dying breath!
Wow. Seriously? Come on, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go!
I like the way they presented this instead of like the usual black screen, white text. Then again, a lot of the times where it's like, oh, you told so-and-so about such and such, like that doesn't really matter. Carefully step aside, only to find yourself facing Remiel.
Belle, we're here. Stay sharp. If things go south, just run.
Now we're in Dracine's office.
Huh? Where are we? Did we end up back in Buastrum?
It looks like an office.
So maybe Dracine went there willingly and she didn't get kidnapped? She just went to, like, explore it?
This place feels really familiar. Wait, isn't this Lady Dracina's office? Selena brought me here before.
But again, that's still pretty damn suspicious. A path straight from... Or maybe this is, like, along the path.
Huh? Lady Dracina's office? So Gerta Blulu came all the way here just to walk straight into a trap? But Lady Dracina never mentioned anything like that.
This is so strange. We expected the Singularity Leakage Trail to lead into Buastrum. But why Lady Dracina's office of all places?
I mean, there was, like, a pretty big overlap. It could...
Hmm? Wait! Footsteps outside! Hide! Now!
Oh, we're gonna get some tea. Before you can start to hide, the door opens. Oh.
You startled me. What are you all doing here?
Oh, well, actually, Belle! You explain.
Tell Dracina what you discovered so far and how you arrived from the energy hub.
I see. A path formed by singularity leakages? I really hadn't considered that possibility before.
Okay, so she probably just did some independent investigation.
If your speculation is correct, then Gerta Blulu is most likely hiding among the singularity leakages in Buastrum right now. And if that's the case, then it all makes sense.
Huh? Lady Dracina? Do you have any other clues?
Well, you see, a few nights ago, a small singularity leakage appeared near my office. Considering that, together with your deductions, the target of both the culprit and Gerta Blulu is most likely...
Aldrita?
Belle, could I ask these two to step outside for a moment? After all, their identities...
Huh? It's okay, Lady Dracina. We're all friends here. There won't be any trouble.
I understand, but this concerns Rose Califer's highest level secrets. The fewer people who know, the better. Especially considering who these two are. A new Eridu public security officer and, an unemployed freeloader.
An unemployed freeloader is a little harsh, Lady Dracina.
Oh, I get it. It's the kind of top secret stuff where knowing too much means trouble, right? Maybe even getting silenced permanently.
Yeah, more or less.
Oh god.
It's a bit complicated, so Belle and I will need some time to talk. Cecilia and Billy, you can return to Amber Hall and rest. Once we're done, someone will escort Belle back to you.
Billy catching a fucking stray.
Right away, no problem, Lady Dracina. Me and this robot vacuum will disappear right now. We already stopped listening.
The Cecilia being the house pet is still funny.
Something feels off somehow.
Like, I'm not sure if Dracina's compromised.
Why am I being treated differently from Cecilia and Billy? Is it something about my identity? Why would Lady Dracina send them away like that? Should I call Billy and Cecilia back here?
What is it, Belle? Something on your mind?
It's nothing, Lady Dracina.
Come here, Belle. I'll tell you what happened that night. That night, I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusually strong ether presence in the air. The source seems to be somewhere around here.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I can still feel a faint trace of ether in this room.
Aside from the residual ether, these documents were scattered across the floor at the time.
Lady Dracina, do these documents have something to do with what happened?
Compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will understand.
CCD facility renovation
I don't like that
plans,
smirk.
personnel transfer records, Rosetta data, daily reports. These don't really have anything in common.
She's gonna knock her out. She's gonna pull out a fucking hammer or some shit.
What's going on? My eyes just... Huh? Wait, that ethereal broke in here days ago. So why is there still ether residue? And the ether isn't coming from in front of me.
Oh, that's from
Feels more
Dracena.
like behind me.
Mm-hmm. I don't like that smirk. Oh, she was good to Blulu. So that one was compromised.
I knew it. You're not Lady Dracena.
And I think Remiel did mention something like that.
What the heck are you?
Lady Dracena.
Oh, not the time.
I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp. I'm here for our appointment.
Okay, Truvia, look up.
Truvia, run!
Huh?
Oh,
Truvia!
okay, I didn't expect that one.
No. No, no, no!
Move now!
Sigrid?
Lady Dracena, are you unharmed? We received word that something inside the CCD...
Did you not see it? Oh god, and she's gonna probably blame Belle.
Is that... Miss Truvia? How did this...
Sigrid? Oh, thank goodness, just in time. Hurry, help me stop the bleeding.
Yes, Lady Dracena.
This is my fault. I shouldn't have left her here alone with Belle.
Oh god.
Belle? Lady Dracena, forgive my boldness, but do you mean... Miss Belle gravely wounded Miss Truvia?
Yes, that's what happened. What I mean is, I never realized there was such a deep animosity between Belle and Truvia.
Oh, things are getting spicy. I didn't realize an ethereal or whatever the fuck Blulu is, or whatever the fuck she is, would be capable of this.
But I believe Belle must have acted on impulse. She would never do this otherwise. In any case, our first priority is to find Belle and get to the bottom of this. She just fled. Lindvern isn't here, so can I count on you to handle this, Sigrid?
Now, is it only this Sunbringer? Okay, maybe that's what like Remiel was talking about.
Sigrid, is something troubling you?
Ah, my apologies, Lady Dracena. I will find Belle at once and bring her back to you.
Good. I'll leave that to you, Sigrid. And about tonight? Keep it quiet for now. We don't want our guests who've just arrived to feel any unnecessary panic.
Yes, Lady Dracena.
Go, Sigrid. Go fulfill your duty. Find her, arrest her, and then bring her back to me.
Guess we're gonna be staying in Remiel's place for a little bit too.
Pyrois! Why? Why did you pull me back? Truvia, she was right there! Why wouldn't you let me save her?
There's some organ here.
Because
Oh.
she's beyond saving.
Never mind.
Huh?
Her wounds were clearly fatal. There was no way to save her. And that thing that appeared like Sunbringer, we cannot face it on our own.
But aren't you powerful, Pyrois? You're supposed to be powerful, Pyrois! So why? Why didn't you use that power to save her?
Are you sure? Do you really want to see the rest of Rose Califer buried alongside your old classmate? Acting on impulse won't save her. And it won't help you either. Take some time to clear your head in the rain before that thing finds you. And then go do what only you can do. What you have to do.
Something only I can do. But right now, I can't do anything.
Oh.
You sure look like a mess. It's only been one day. How did you end up like this?
Ramiel, why are you here?
The airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop. So I had to check, didn't I? They could be looking for their fugitive. So, how did you manage to end up in such a mess? All right. If you don't want to talk, fine. But don't stand out here in the rain, okay? You'll catch a cold.
The art has been so good. This patch has been really good.
And if you don't want to go home... Oh, right. Amber Hall's already surrounded by the airspace patrol. Going back now would be walking straight into a trap.
Now, what was I saying? Back to Remiel's place.
In that case, why not come to my place for a while? At least I can give you somewhere to sleep. If you don't answer, then I'll take your silence as a yes.
So Daisy let Remiel bring you back to her place and not Gang's hideout.
All right. Sit anywhere you like. Just, not the bed. Wet bedding is such a pain to deal with.
Oh, can we explore the rest of her place? Anything else to look at? No. Ooh. At first I thought it was like Roscalifer, but these look like the continents.
Here's a towel. You should dry yourself off. If you've got the strength, you can take a hot shower, too. There's a makeshift bathroom over there. The Bangbu built it for me. Okay, fine. If you don't want to move, I'll dry you off myself.
Why? Why did you bring me here?
Hey, shouldn't you thank me first, Miss Soaked to the Bone?
Thanks, Remiel.
Since when did you become so obedient? That isn't like you at all. If you really want to show your thanks, here, it's your turn.
Here's for another clean towel she speaks.
My turn? To do what?
Your turn to dry my wings for me, of course. There are spots I can't reach on my own. Hey, what's with that look? I've already dried you off. Now it's your turn to return the favor.
Belle's VA's delivery has been fucking amazing, too.
You know, Belle, I've never liked rainy days.
What I don't like is how they, like, okay, I guess I see why they did that. Just a little 3D-ness to it, but I didn't like how they zoom in and out.
The rain always leaves my wings soaked and heavy. Shake as I might, I can never quite dry them. The same goes for taking a shower, though at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
Wet wings must feel really uncomfortable, right?
Yes. Honestly, it's miserable and such a hassle to manage. A hairdryer is useless. Too hot and I start shedding. Too cold and I catch a chill. But I can't just wait for them to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient for that. Besides, it leaves this strange smell that I can never wash out.
We found her weakness, water.
So, the best solution is a slow towel dry like this. But with wings this large, there are always spots I can't reach. Before, if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll around, drying my wings on her sheets.
Huh? Wait, hold up. How on earth could you just barge into someone else's bed? Wouldn't she be furious?
It was fine as long as I didn't get caught. Though, of course, whenever Belly did notice me, she was absolutely furious. And no matter how angry she was, the end, she'd always do just what you're doing now. Slowly drying the spots that were still damp.
Her song is so pretty.
Belle, do you know what New Eridu's records say about what became of Belly and me?
I remember something about an operation called the Day of Silence. You and Colonel Vike were involved in an accident, and then both died in the line of duty.
Yes, died in the line of duty. Such a noble, dignified phrase. Though, in a sense, it isn't entirely wrong. After all, for us Void Hunters, our first and only duty was to suppress the Karma Core inside our weapons.
The Karma Core? Inside the Void Hunter's weapons?
Belle, you already knew this.
That's right. Remember the Enchainer I mentioned before? What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a Karma Core, found only within an Enchainer. According to RK, a Karma Core differs from an ordinary ether core. It doesn't form naturally. It is something made directly by the Creator. The Creator made the Karma Cores, a power capable of rewriting the laws within Hollows, and used them as the cores to create the Enchainers of the Great Hollows. That's the gist of it, at least. Back then, after a long and bitter struggle, we finally were able to bring down one of the Enchainers. But the Karma Core itself could not be destroyed. RK and Sunbringer, they wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the Karma Core once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the power within it. In the end, they found a way to seal the Karma Core within Porceloy. And from that, they forged the Void Hunter weapons.
So, the power inside Void Hunter weapons actually comes from the Creator?
I feel like Belle also knew that from the whole Qingming sword stuff.
Yes.
Because you know there was a
Exactly
connection between that.
why there are so many side effects.
The only one we didn't know is the connection between Miyabi's sword and that one, but just I think the Qingming sword was the first one.
At the time, we were naive enough to believe that if we could truly master that power, humanity might finally overcome the Hollows once and for all. So, when RK and Sunbringer proposed the plan, we never doubted it for a moment.
Lady Sunbringer and Professor RK's plan?
Yes. Project Sunseeker. I'll never forget that accursed name for as long as I live. Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of porceloy as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the Karma Core sealed within our weapons.
They fused you with a Karma Core? Then that means...
You're part Enchainer.
It meant we'd become artificial Enchainers. No more enduring the costs of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to defend New Eridu. Looking back, I can hardly believe I fell for RK's lies so easily.
So, it was in that experiment when you and Colonel Vike...
Yes. Belly and I were the final participants. Or rather, the final test subjects. Looking back, I wonder if Belly already knew the truth behind RK and Sunbringer's plan.
You know, I'm with her. I'm anti-Sunbringer. And we'll probably still pull her in like 3.5, but still.
Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy the spotlight.
Unless this leads into why she split herself in 3.
If only I'd realized what she was thinking sooner.
Like she still wanted like Roscalifer to do its thing. So she kind of just like repressed real Sunbringer in that. Well, then again, like we already saw how one of the Sunbringers is now. They got either compromised or they were always like that.
Ramiel,
I'm still very curious to see how Justine landed in her little predicament.
RK was extremely meticulous, always laying out careful, detailed plans. So, I can't say if the Karma Core losing control during the experiment was truly an accident, or if it was his cleverly disguised plan all along. But whatever the truth, it ended with the Karma Core spiraling out of control and Belly becoming a new Enchainer. As for me, I partially fused with the Karma Core inside Thaumiel, becoming what I am now. A monster. Half human, half Enchainer. Maybe, deep down, I'm just not ready to give up my life so easily. In the final moment, Thaumiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation. I didn't fully awaken from the seal in Persena's Hollow until about a year ago.
The power of temporal patterns?
Right. Remember my feathers? The ones that can pin you in place. That's an example. The Karma Core sealed within Thaumiel holds the power to halt the flow of time. And because I partially fused with the Karma Core, even without Thaumiel, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale. But that little bit of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers. That's why I had to reclaim Thaumiel. Even if it accelerates my path to becoming an Enchainer, I still have to... Never mind. Enough about me. Why am I even telling you all of this?
She's been holding it in for hundreds of years. Or 100
Still,
years.
Now that I've told you so much... It's your turn.
Huh? My turn again? Wait, to do what?
To tell me your story, of course. Let's call it another round of our little Q&A game. You didn't actually ask, but I had a feeling you'd want to know. So I went ahead and answered anyway. Now, it's your turn.
I wasn't even going to ask anything. You just started talking.
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud, they don't weigh on you quite as much anymore. Or perhaps you'd like a little help getting started? Let me think.
Are we gonna hear a loud boom?
Serpico and Truvia. They transferred to Helios not long after Wise and I started there. They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Masyant, the head of High Ambitions Corp.
Okay, so they were adopted
On
somewhere.
top of that, they were excellent students. It didn't take long for them to become the talk of the academy. We were all studying under Miss Carroll at the time. And before long, we became close friends. Back then, we were full of big dreams. We wanted to fully understand the Hollows, maybe even conquer all 6 Great Hollows, or as our teachers like to put it, seize the sun called Helios.
Speaking of Truvia, now I'm wondering if that was like actually Truvia because she said, "Oh yeah, this is like our scheduled meeting or whatever the fuck." So it very well could have been a plant.
Later, because the 4 of us had the top grades, we became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular implants. Then, during a performance test for the implants, I lost control. Serpico, he died because of me. When I finally woke up in the hospital, I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions the day after the incident. The next time I saw her was during the fall of the old capital.
Okay, so this came after. Okay, I thought all of that happened at like the same time. So timeline is during like a test, that's when Sir Pico died.
She was with one of High Ambition's rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Wise and I were both badly injured at the time, but we still wanted to go back. Back to the ruins of Helios, and save as many people as we could. We begged Truvia for High Ambition's help. We were willing to guide them through the hollows, willing to do whatever they asked of us, but she refused, without a moment's hesitation.
Oh, never mind. That's a real trivia then. Fuck her.
What happened after that is kind of a blur. But on that day, no one made it out of Helios alive. Except Wise and me.
Well, Seed.
Then, in Rose Califer, I saw Truvia again.
Damn, forgot about Seed just like that.
We talked about the past, but the way she spoke about it felt like she was talking about someone else's life. I don't know how to face her. And ever since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. That gaze. I don't know whether it was Truvia's or Sir Pico's or...
Perhaps it was your own.
Got a whole slab favorite. Oh, okay. Nice.
The you from the past. The one who kept thinking, if only I'd done something sooner. The one who never managed to forgive themselves. Making peace with the past isn't easy. And sometimes, you don't get the chance at all.
Yeah, there won't be another chance. Truvia. She was killed by Dracena. By that thing pretending to be Dracena.
Something pretending to be Dracena? Belle, what exactly happened before I found you? Will you tell me? I see. So that means Dracena, the youngest of the Sunbringers, had already...
Already?
No. Judging from the timeline and the outcome, perhaps not yet.
I come from the rough side.
Huh? What's going on out there?
Sigrid?
I'm not sure. Let's go find out.
I'm thinking Sigrid because she probably, well, one, she's going to be out next, like, the second half, but two, she was there in the story with the elevator to this place. Maybe she did some investigating.
Forgive me.
Yep.
But I cannot obey.
Is
Uh-oh.
secret?
Uh-oh. She's probably going to straight up attack us. Hopefully, Remiel protects.
I am afraid I cannot comply. I know Miss Belle is here, and I have come to take her back. Please do not stand in the way of my duty.
But I can totally see Belle feel like that's not Sigrid. Like, who know? I don't know who you are.
Sigrid. She won't be easy to fool. Belle, hide for now. I'll think of something. Belle? What are you doing?
I think she believes in Sigrid's integrity.
Sigrid, leave them out of this. I'm right here.
Thank you for your understanding and cooperation, Miss Belle.
But... I'm sorry. I can't go back with you.
You came out on your own, Remiel, too? No, hurry and hide. This person's dangerous.
Well, since Belle has already stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my remaining hidden. This would be our first proper face-to-face meeting, would it not? Deputy Director of Airspace Patrol.
Okay, this complicates things a bit, too, because she's an actual wanted criminal in this.
Remiel. Now that is an unexpected development. Miss Belle, Lady Dracena has ordered a search for you.
I bet she did.
But our only aim is to uncover the truth of what happened inside the CCD. So please, come back with me.
I thought it was going to be more violent with all this.
As for this fugitive wanted for the attempted assassination of Lady Eldrada...
Just so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here, you'll be the only one who dies.
Oh, tell her.
How can you be so sure before you actually try?
All right, calm down, Sigrid. This is like OG Void Hunter versus just like leader of whatever that is. Airspace Patrol.
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I am a fugitive after all. Hardly a saint to begin with. But are you really willing to die like this? As a puppet controlled by that monster without ever learning the truth?
Then speak plainly. I have no patience for riddles.
Very well. You really do take all the fun out of it, don't you? Then I'll tell you outright. The Sunbringer inside the CCD was Gerta Blulu in disguise.
What did you say?
Huh? I expected that reaction from Sigrid, but you too, Belle? I thought you'd figured it out already.
Did you not see the arm? Well, I thought, okay, maybe I thought that was like a minion of it, but I guess that's Gerta Blulu itself.
How did you even come to that conclusion? I know it definitely wasn't Lady Dracaena, but Gerta Blulu?
Like there were a lot of things that had the spiky arms in there. But I guess Gerta Blulu would be like the most advanced one who would be able to pull that off, so fair.
That is quite a story you've come up with, Remiel.
Oh? I was expecting something more along the lines of, how dare you slander Lady Dracaena, followed by you charging straight at me with your spear. I was quite prepared for that. Or could it be you've suspected all along that the Sunbringer at the CCD might not be the real one?
What makes you so certain that it was Gerta Blulu?
Intuition, perhaps? Of course, there was also my trust in Belle, and a little reasoning. According to Belle's account, they followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy hub, yet somehow ended up in Draceena's office. Then the false Dracaena showed up, sent Billy and Cecilia away, began mutating into an ethereal, and attempted to silence Belle for good. That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the imposter's disguise too, and became her first target. After that, Sigrid, Dracaena ordered you to bring Belle back to the CCD and uncover the truth. Have I got that right?
Yeah. Sigrid, I know it's hard to believe, but that's what I saw with my own eyes.
I did receive orders from Lady Dracaena. But what does that prove?
Let's put it this way, Sigrid. Before you arrived, based solely on Belle's description, I assumed Lady Draceena's karma core had gone out of control and turned her into an enchainer. But from what we've seen before, if that were the case, there is no way she could have retained her human consciousness, much less continued issuing orders to you. With that possibility ruled out, and considering Belle's discovery of the singularity leakages, along with the recent appearance of multiple enchainer larvae, it is entirely possible that either Gerta Blulu or Bashmu entered the CCD through the singularity leakage, and through the karma core, became partially fused with Dracaena.
How could that even be possible?
Just Void Hunter things.
It seems you have at least a basic understanding of enchainers and karma cores. Good. That saves me a fair bit of explanation. I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her karma core into 3 parts and entrusted them to the 3 ladies we see today. That would also explain why Gerta Blulu and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time. Then again, there may be a 3rd enchainer larva out there that we simply haven't discovered yet.
Could it be tied to Serpico?
As for why I don't think it was Bashmu,
Who they thought was Serpico?
that's the easy part. Bashmu is enormous. Had it appeared in Buastrum, it couldn't possibly have gone unnoticed.
Well, we saw they can compress their size.
So, either it was Gertablulu, or a third enchainer larva we haven't discovered yet. It attacked Lady Dracena, and it succeeded. Just not completely. Otherwise, there would have been no reason to keep impersonating her. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like, two people fighting over the same controller. Dracena's consciousness and Gertablulu's consciousness coexist in the same body, competing for control of both the body and the Karma Core.
Okay, so it was Dracena, but also not Dracena.
Judging by the current situation,
I thought it'd be like a copy.
It seems Gertablulu has the upper hand.
That is still nothing more than speculation. And if Miss Bell deceived you, then none of your conclusions would hold.
It's true. I have no way of proving that I wasn't lying.
It's all right, Belle. I believe you. And I believe everything you've told me. Remember the rules of our little Q&A game. You don't have to tell the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie. And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already. I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk. Wouldn't you agree?
What is it you want to talk about?
Why, how to get that poor little Sunbringer out of her current predicament, of course. So, interested? There's too many eyes out here. We should speak inside.
The retroflux zone. I never would have thought you would be hiding here.
Oh? And here I thought you would let me go on purpose.
I wonder what Remiel is going to cook up.
I never expected the Airspace Patrol surveillance network to have such a glaring blind spot.
Would you call it that? Before all this, I wouldn't have believed anyone would willingly live in the sewers with a whole colony of Bangbu either.
I was pretty shocked when I first got here too.
All right, let's save the small talk for later. Let's discuss how we're going to deal with Gertablulu. Or rather, what to do about Dracena. First of all, the enemy has already taken control of the CCD. That effectively gives it access to Roskalifer's communications network as well. In other words, we can't communicate with anyone through electronic means right now. If we do, it'll notice us almost immediately.
Lady Dracena did give orders to keep a close watch on any unusual communication signals within the island.
See? The enemy is already starting to show the cloven hoof. No offense to horse tyrants, of course.
Go on.
Dealing with it wouldn't actually be difficult. The real problem is how to do it quietly. Even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike. None of us knows how deeply it has fused with the Karma Core. If we act rashly, worst case, everyone in Roskalifer ends up witnessing Lady Dracena turn into an ethereal.
Yeah, that won't be
And
good.
by then, even if we manage to save Dracena, to Roskalifer, all we've really done is save a monster that could turn into an ethereal at any moment.
I never thought you cared about Roskalifer's order and stability.
This was Sunbringer's baby, that's why.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own hands.
Keep imposter under control, make sure no one finds out.
Remiel's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained without drawing any attention. Sneaking back into the CCD again probably won't work. Even if Sigrid helped us and cleared out all the guards, the imposter would catch on the moment she did anything out of the ordinary. Unless we could somehow lure the imposter out of the CCD and into somewhere isolated. Somewhere no one would notice.
You can use Belle as bait.
Wait. Remiel, Sigrid, I've got it! A way to deal with that imposter without anyone ever finding out.
Oh?
Please, go on.
Tomorrow evening, the CCD will be holding a welcoming banquet for the island's guests in its reception hall. It's supposed to be hosted by Lady Dracaena herself, which means she's definitely going to be there.
That does sound promising. We could go in as guests instead of forcing our way into the CCD. That would save us a great deal of trouble.
But, Miss Bell, with so many guests around, how do you plan to stay unnoticed?
Eos. Singularity could just happen to appear during the banquet.
What if a singularity leakage appeared just
Never
as
mind.
the imposter made its appearance? Or maybe a passage formed from multiple singularity leakages? If that's how it got into Buastrum, then we could use the same trick to send it back. And if there just happened to be no airspace patrol soldiers patrolling the Hollow at the time, then nobody would notice, right?
I am starting to lose track of what you mean, Miss Bell. How are you going to make a singularity leakage appear in the CCD reception hall at that exact time?
Pyroas, baby.
Yesterday, Remiel and I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone. We also figured out how those singularity leakages are being created. I think I can make something similar. If we keep it under control, nobody at the banquet will be in any danger.
Fighting fire with fire, are we?
And here I thought the enemy was going to use the banquet as a guise. It's good to see that they're the ones using it instead.
Yeah, as long as we have stable hollow observation data to run the calculations. Oh, wait, no. I don't have the HDD with me, and I can't reach Wise or Fairy either. So how am I supposed to get stable hollow observation data?
Carrot data somehow.
That look on your face tells me something's wrong, Belle.
Norma?
If you are concerned about obtaining stable hollow observation data,
Okay, Sigrid.
while I am not an expert in that field, I should still be able to offer some assistance. There is a derelict area known as Rosewick within the Scommel Hollow. During patrols, we discovered equipment there that is similar to what the CCD uses to process Rosetta data. However, due to their excessive size, they were left abandoned on site and never retrieved.
If that equipment still works, then that might just do it. But without Databoo handling the calculations, it'd probably take forever to... the Enna Gang's Bangboo!
Yeah, they're all
Most
Databoo.
of the Enna Gang's Bangboo used to be CCD Databoo. If they're willing to help us.
Don't you remember, Belle? In their eyes, those 3 Sunbringers are all imposters. Anyway, leave this to me. At the very least, Prophet Boo should be willing to do me this favor. That
Totoro
leaves
better
one
not take
final
any damage.
question. How are we supposed to get into Scommel Hollow without tipping off the imposter?
Oh, since I see you, I'll turn to look at Sigrid.
Why are you both suddenly looking at me like that?
Oh, nothing. I simply thought a certain airspace patrol deputy director might be able to get us into Scommel Hollow.
At first light tomorrow, I will return here and find a way to get you to Rosewick. I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all the assistance I can offer. And if I discover that everything you have told me is false, I will personally answer for tonight's decision, whatever the cost.
Just leave, but pauses.
Before I leave, there is one final matter I would like to confirm with you, Remiel.
About the assassination?
You once attempted to assassinate Lady Eldrada. Why, then, are you going to such lengths to save Lady Dracaena?
Because none of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for. To me, they're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind for the world. I simply don't want to stand by and watch the things my friend cherished be destroyed by monsters from who knows where.
Prophet Boo, our boy. The black screen and white text, it worries me. No idea where she got this bed, but the Reflex Zone where everything looks a bit worn, this thing stands out. Finally crafted and decorated with all her favorite plushies and little trinkets, gives off a unique feeling of comfort. Try touching the bed. Huh! The last line. I wonder if that was like... It's like, hey, she can only sleep like the stomach first because of her wings, but then she probably thought about her boobs. He's like, huh, how do you sleep like that? It's a lot for arcade games. Well, I wonder if that is a nod to a new game. Oh, this is a new... Hold on. Physical condition. Losing Thamiel's strength, worsen the transformation. Same thing. Actually, I can't sleep. Okay, maybe it was something different. What's scary? Let's barge right in. Oh, Sigrid. Uh-huh. It was the booth. Someone on the way out, and that's her crashing through the floor of the phone booth. Ah. I think she probably slipped and fell.
Feels like way too much happened today. My brain can barely keep up. There's no way I'm making it back to Amber Hall. I guess I'll just have to stay here for the night. I hope Wise and the others won't worry. No, they definitely will.
Let's put some like cushions on it. Borrow some of Remiel's feather, make a pillow.
Secret's here so early. I'd better go take a look.
And say at the break of dawn.
Good morning. I have secured a carrot for the Rosewick area. As promised, I will escort you there.
How do you intend to get us there? Surely not under the pretense of transporting newly captured fugitives.
Of course not. I brought this.
Are we all gonna be Mr. Roar?
That pause was too suspicious. She must have actually considered taking us there as prisoners.
So, what's inside?
Costumes and props. They should allow you to accompany me openly into Scommel Hollow.
I see. Airspace patrol uniforms. Not a bad idea.
Right. If we're disguised as airspace patrol soldiers accompanying you in the Hollow, this could work. Thanks, Secret.
Yes. That is the plan. In any case, please hurry and change. Time is short. We must depart as soon as possible.
Okay, now what was her original plan?
Hey, look! What's that?
Oh, okay, it was Mr. Roar again.
Wait a second. There are two Mr. Roars?
I didn't realize there was like one for Aurelia.
Is something the matter? Why have you fallen silent? Is the size incorrect?
It's, not just the size. Though the size is certainly part of the problem. Secret, are you serious? You expect this to fool the airspace patrol soldiers?
Yes. I believe it should serve well enough.
No. No. There's no serving here. The deputy director of the airspace patrol traveling with Mr. Roar. 2 Mr. Roars, no less. Is there anything in Rose Califer more suspicious than that?
She must have her reasons.
Easy, Remiel, easy. I'm sure Sigrid has her reasons for this.
In truth, it was already rather late by the time I returned yesterday, and I had no time to prepare.
She just grabbed the first 2 like boxes.
As luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mascot suit near Beckford Street during yesterday's routine patrol, so I brought it with me.
Oh my god, this all just comes back to Remiel's bit. Near Beckford Street. Maybe from the day before yesterday.
Beckford Street? Remiel, is this the one you left there the day before yesterday?
Oh? So you are fond of Mr. Roar too, Remiel?
I am not. How did you even arrive at that conclusion? Wait. There are 2 mascot suits here. Don't tell me.
Did Sigrid send to Mr. Roar?
The other one is mine.
Oh my god.
In any case, once we enter the outpost, I ask that you both cooperate and play your parts as Mr. Roar properly. Do not do anything that would reveal your identities.
I don't know how to take that information. Okay, Roar.
Okay, Deputy Director Sigrid. From now on, we're the Roar Twins. Rawr!
You seem rather pleased with yourself.
Stay in character, Remiel. Every sentence Mr. Roar says must end with "Rawr."
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. Rawr!
The fact that this is like the other one is it's Sigrid's personal one.
Very well. Since you are both prepared, let us move out.
It's so fucking. I know. I did not expect that from Sigrid at all. That's so fucking funny.
I never thought I'd be putting this outfit on a second time.
Come on, you look like you were having fun last time.
You two, do not forget to add "rawr" to the end of your sentences.
I was hoping that they would be like following. It would add to it and be so goddamn funny.
Good morning, Lady Sigrid! Up and about early as always, huh? They are?
What do you guys think is gonna be like her reasoning? Test the combat capabilities of the suit, or like the durability.
Mr. Roar.
I know it's Mr. Roar, but, why plural?
Obviously, Mr. Roar has a twin.
Huh. Since when did that become part of his backstory? Never heard of that before.
Why did it sound like the VA was about to just fucking lose it right there?
Did you really think Rose Califer's massive pancake demand could be handled by a single Mr. Roar? Mr. Roars, please tell my subordinate the truth.
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Rawr. I'm the Mr. Roar for the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday shifts. Rawr.
That signature catchphrase. Yeah, that's definitely Mr. Roar. Wait, no, that's not the point here. Lady Sigrid, why have you brought Mr. Roars out here?
For pancakes?
Huh. Pancakes. Is that some kind of mission code name?
Oh no, he's definitely suspicious. And why pancakes? Who would bring Mr. Roar into the hollow just for pancakes?
She put all her stats into strength. And I guess like dexterity and just fighting.
I can't believe I actually went along with this absurd disguise plan.
You started it.
I get it now, Lady Sigrid.
Huh?
The pancake ingredients were lost in the hollow, weren't they? That's why you rushed two Mr. Roars in to help search for them.
Yeah, 99 Nights Minute. Yep.
I understand completely. Rose Califer needs pancakes just as much as Airspace Patrol needs you and Lady Linburn.
What is this guy even talking about? How did he get from pancakes to that?
I guess that's just the Airspace Patrol like department.
Affirmative. That is correct.
No. That is definitely not what you meant. That pause was way too obvious.
Oh, I understand everything now. Lady Sigrid, please, wait a moment. I'll let you and the two Mr. Roars through right away.
I don't want to think about how any of this makes sense anymore.
Rawr. Same here. My head hurts so much it feels like my brain is trying to grow back. Rawr.
Okay, that's a really good line. I like that one.
The route is ready. We may depart whenever you are prepared.
When you say good, we're ready. We can't let you. We can let you and the two Mr. Roars through whenever you give the word. Let's go. I did not expect any of that from Sigrid. That's so fucking funny. Together, the three of you enter Scommel Hollow. After a long journey, you finally reach your destination, Roswick.
All right. From here on, there is no need to worry about being spotted by my subordinates. There are no scheduled patrols in Roswick today. What are you two doing?
Finally got this headpiece off. Oh, I was about to suffocate in there.
Did she want us to keep it on?
See? I told you. This costume is way too tight and stuffy. Getting stuck in it the other day was definitely not my fault.
Oh.
It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy Director. Or is there something on my face?
No, nothing like that. I merely thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had expected. You are quite different from the Remiel described in the records of the first-generation Void Hunters.
What do they say about her?
Let me guess. In those records, we all come across as rather stern and proper, don't we? Well, I suppose that can't be helped. We were Void Hunters, after all. We had to look the part, especially the sort of Void Hunter people expected to see. The head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat. Sunbringer is a bit socially awkward. And Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover.
My man.
You wouldn't expect any of that to make it into the official records, would you?
Is fucking Miyabi's ancestor Acheron? I mean, it would line up, but goddamn, that's funny.
Indeed.
But that was who they really were. Nothing like the people described in those records.
What about you, Remiel? What's the real you like?
The real me? Isn't she standing right in front of you already?
Knew it. I figured you'd say that.
Oh my, then we really are in sync. But let's save the gossip for later, shall we? Don't forget why we came here.
Yes. The central district of Rosewick is just ahead. The device we are looking for should be there.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Let us pass through this tunnel first. Rosewick should be just ahead.
Okay.
So this is Rosewick.
What a spectacle.
Rosewick. I never imagined this place would end up like this.
Huh? You've been here before?
Yes. Back when there was still only one Sunbringer, over 100 years ago. That enormous building in the distance is called Meridian Hall. It was once a research facility personally overseen by Sunbringer. And the main focus of that research was to work with Joyous and the others to verify whether the Rosetta Data computational model was viable. But as for how this place ended up in the Hollow, that I don't know. Of course, the Research Institute back then didn't look like this. At the very least, it wasn't so twisted. It should be fine. Many of the facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcelain, so they should be pretty ether resistant. As
Even the
for
bus is upside
spatial
down.
structure, we'll have to rely on the back door that Sunbringer left behind. You'll see when we get there.
Miss Bell, did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well?
Sorry, Secret. Yeah.
What is that glowing over there?
Well now, I never expected it would still be right where I left it.
Fourth either basic or X special, non-aerial state. X is when that's lit up. One use a converting spear, maximum one-time use. Hold basic.
Looks like the nearby ethereals spotted us. They are starting to gather.
Call me anytime you need my help.
There's no need. This is barely even a warm-up.
It's Remiel's line.
Victory!
I like how she plays.
Leave nothing standing. The sky shall not be defiled. Dealt with, for now. Let us go see what that glowing object is.
The Butch got in the way, unfortunately, for that last bit. I wanted to see the animation
This
key
object
component.
bears a strong resemblance to certain devices within the CCD.
Yes, both are Sunbringer's creations after all. I'm surprised this key hasn't been affected by the spatial distortions. It remains intact. Guess we're pretty lucky. It's the key to Meridian Hall, the back door that Sunbringer left.
This is a key, you say? But where is the door?
For that, I'm afraid you'll have to ask Sunbringer herself. Aside from Meridian Hall, most of the buildings here were residences and other facilities prepared for the researchers who worked here. In other words, even if they were swallowed by the Hollow, it wouldn't matter. There was nothing important inside them to begin with. But Meridian Hall is different. The prototype used to verify Rosetta data is stored inside. Sunbringer, she always believed these instruments might still serve a purpose someday. So she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Meridian Hall. That's the back door I mentioned. Once activated, it will rapidly restore the space both inside and outside to the default state recorded when the device was configured, allowing people to enter and leave. Hold your horses there, my impatient friend. Let me finish first. There's actually two parts to this key, and we need both to enter.
Can you say that when Sigrid's right there?
Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key, just in case the unexpected happened. But, you know me. I thought it was quite troublesome, so, well, I simply hid both pieces of the key she gave me somewhere nearby. I mean, people hide spare keys under doormats or in flower pots all the time, right?
This was your own doing.
At least it worked out, right? If I had taken it with me back then, we'd be at a loss now. As for the other part of the key, if memory serves, I hid it somewhere rather high up, I think.
Huh?
It was over 100 years ago. Surely it's natural for me to have forgotten.
You can just toss it somewhere.
You sure are sharp. But careful there, Detective Bell. Or someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values set to 255.
Is that white or black? I think 0's black, 255 is white, yeah.
You two, let us cut the chatter. Since this part is still here, it stands to reason that the nearby spatial structure has not changed too drastically. Let us check the high ground nearby first. Perhaps we will find other clues.
Okay, but before that, let's put this part of the key into the device.
It's like a big old Rubik's Cube.
No enemies came through just now, didn't we? Half the key was inserted, so only about that much of it was restored.
This way. It seems there is a path leading higher up.
Yeah, let's go check it out.
We have the energy one.
With one strike, hold the line. Yeah, sharp as ice. Shatter. Break through their ranks.
It's kind of tempting. Playing as Sigrid makes you want to pull. I mean, I do have the pulls to spare. I have like 172 plus however we have here. Oh. I'm hitting art. Okay.
What was that sound? Enemies?
Echoes of the past.
That's Sunbringer.
Sunbringer? But how?
It's not so unusual. Hollows are full of echoes of the past.
A voice with nobody there. That's not exactly normal, is it?
Let's take a look around here.
There it is. The other half of the key is over there. I should be able to unlock this path if I hack the robot.
Ooh, Super Monkey Ball time. Ah, there it is.
I did not realize you were capable of such things.
That's no big deal. I've even handled things on the island that... Anyway, it's not that hard.
Pipe access point. Let's take it. Did I just open this? Yep. I like that little gameplay element.
Done. Let's keep going.
Was there anything else here for us? Nah, we can explore some other time.
Looks like we'll have to go around. Here we go.
I seem to remember a very beautiful spot up ahead.
Not that pretty anymore.
You can see the entire Meridian Hall from up this high.
Scan these first. Her chain attack is probably the coolest in the game. That thing is so fucking sick. Walking on fucking air.
Let's hack the drone and open the path.
And I love this. Eos in his little jetpack. Ah, right, just spam click on this one.
Good. We're almost there.
Is it Arky?
That voice.
That's Joyous.
Oh, it was Joyous's.
He's likely been dead for a very long time.
Likely, but they've been teasing him every so often, like from the multiplayer event. Who knows how long ago that was?
I truly do miss who I used to be.
Oh, Remy.
The ethereals in this area are gathering again.
Is it just me? Or do the ethereals seem interested in the Meridian Hall key too?
Perhaps that's just because it sparkles.
It's so fucking cool.
Go and take the key. You've been left here all this time. Poor thing. Now, I'll take you to fulfill your purpose.
This Rosetta data. The beginning of a miracle. Celebrate.
I know. A moment like this does call for celebration. Just as it did back then.
Remiel, that voice. Is that...
Belly?
Yes. That's Belly. All right, we have the key. Let's head back. Goodbye, my old friends.
I love how tragic they did make the Void Hunters. There's more to the story.
They really know how to read.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Meridian Hall has been fully restored.
They nailed the sound design of just
Wow.
like
That went rather smoothly. Let's hope everything inside is fine as well.
moving large
So
stone
this
structures.
is where the Rosetta data was born.
I always wondered how the sound designers do it. Because I know a lot of the times they record a lot of like random things and make it work. Oh, looks like an old school HED. That's definitely joyous.
The space here is still shifting. The entire building should have returned to its original state by now. Should it not?
Yeah, perhaps there's a delay. The device is over 100 years old after all. A little instability is to be expected, I suppose.
Okay, I gotta use the bathroom real quick, baby.
No enemies came through just now, did they? That was unbecoming of me.
All right.
It seems the environmental changes won't affect our exploration much.
Let us keep moving forward.
Enemy?
Why are there ethereals here
Enemy.
as well? If you aren't paying rent, I'm afraid I must ask you to move out.
One step ahead. Freeze! The space was hidden. No wonder so many ethereals gathered here. Victory!
It's similar to Ice Evelyn,
this
but
the last
it's
one?
faster.
I was expecting something a little tougher.
Ow. Might as well. Oh, did it too slow.
Leave nothing standing.
And the fact that she has like a parry whenever she's in her like little
There it
enhanced state,
is.
or whenever I do the held
device we're
basic.
after. Let's go, Belle. What comes next? Only you can do.
So this is the prototype they used to verify Rosetta data?
The equipment was not damaged in that fight, was it?
It looks fine. It's a prototype, but the modules aren't that different from modern ones.
Oh my god, watch him have a little TV mode segment.
I think it should be fine. All right, this is it. Prototype, boot up.
We're gonna see like Yokai take this one over.
We did it! Seeing these screens light up again after all this time feels strange. Well, can you work with it? Anything unclear?
Nope, it's running smoothly. Almost too smoothly? This system feels a lot like the HDD. Next, I'll connect to Prophet Boo. He'll act as our relay node and mask our Rosetta data request as normal traffic. Just to be safe, we'll only pull the minimum data from the CCD and process everything else locally. I only had time to install the essentials on Prophet Boo, and we still need bandwidth for the Rosetta data transfer, so the connection might be a little rough.
Oh, that's Griff. Looks like it worked.
I'm assisting Prophet Boo.
Need anything from us, Belle?
Not for now, thanks. I've got this.
Understood. We will keep watch for any ethereals and keep the area secure.
Link bandwidth is stable. Traffic disguise is up. Target side response looks normal. Starting designated path prediction calculations.
As expected of a holo specialist, the aura is completely different. Watching her, it truly occurred to me that Rosetta Data was born here.
Yes, exactly.
Is she like what? Is it like seeing Joyous back in the day?
Link bandwidth stable.
Sunbringer.
Verification unit synchronization complete. Professor, can you hear me? We can begin with data extraction. Everyone, I believe... I must now inform you of a major situation. What? The theoretical verification of Rosetta data is complete. It was a resounding success.
Did she actually have tails? She actually had. Well, she not only had tails, but like one, at least 3.
Ooh, is that how one delivers good news? You nearly gave me a heart attack.
Wow, the old Hoshimi is just like Miyabi, except her ears are even bigger.
I believe this is due to Miss Sunbringer practicing the composure training I recommended.
Oh my god, it runs in the family.
How many more people do you intend to torment with your family's strange tradition?
So loud.
That sounds like joyous.
That's
Yep.
quite the commotion. I take it the experiment was a success?
Yes, very much so. It would have been even more successful if the core technology provider had simply stayed asleep.
Even a little nap earns me that much grief. I was merely showing full confidence in my colleagues' professional competence.
I should have Rear with like all the covering.
Besides, today's success is only the first step toward taking back the world.
Where's the big one?
All right, all right. At a time like this, why not be honest and express a little joy? Even if the Rosetta data is only the beginning, it is still the beginning of a miracle. Let us celebrate properly, shall we? And Professor Arke, don't even think about skipping it.
Then, let's throw a party, like the one Mayflower treated us to last time.
The Mayflower family's been the mayor for ever, huh?
Don't tell me you're planning to drink until the next morning again.
The professor will throw him out, just like last time.
Then let us hold a ball with soft drinks only.
Hey, you people.
Back then, we thought taking back the world was only a matter of time. As long as our companions were by our side, there was nothing we couldn't do. We could even go anywhere.
There he is.
In the end, none of us reached the promised destination.
Finally, this should do the trick.
Miss Bell, how did it go?
It went perfectly. Now we just need to use this data to... Remiel? What's wrong? Are you okay?
No, I'm all right. I simply, wanted a little more time to look around. This place brings back memories of some old friends.
Are you sure you're okay, Remiel?
I'm perfectly fine, really. Now that the calculations are done, let's head back. If we stay much longer, we'll miss tonight's banquet.
You successfully upload the complete path data to Profit Boo. Afterward, you change back into the Mr. Roar costume and return together to the Enoch Gang's hideout. And they're fitting all of these like little glimpses into the past at like perfect times. Their pacing is really good. Back at the hideout, you immediately head to Remy's room, start crafting and calibrating small devices for triggering singularity leakages. After an intense grind, you manage to put together enough of them just before the welcome banquet. While calibrating the devices, Remy and Sigrid quietly slipped out, and then slipped back in just as quietly sometime later. Though you're curious what they said, you need to focus and hurry to make sure the plan goes smooth.
Yeah, this should do it. Here you go, Sigrid. I explained how to use everything earlier, right?
Yes, Miss Bell. I simply need to place these devices at your designated locations, correct?
Yeah. Once the imposter appears, I'll activate the devices and create a small singularity leakage at the venue.
Meanwhile, I'll use Thaumiel's power to immobilize both it and everyone at the venue. Then, before it has time to react, I'll drag it through the leakage and into the hollow. Finally, we subdue it and rescue Dracaena.
Very well. Understood. I will do everything in my power to help you enter the venue unnoticed.
Oh god, more costumes.
However, if the worst case scenario occurs, if, in the end, our conclusions are proven wrong, and this was all fabricated by Miss Bell,
She'll turn herself in.
Then the banquet will become the place where you arrest both the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Eldrada and the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Dracaena. I imagine Belle would have no objections to that. Would you?
No, I promise.
Then may none of us betray the trust we have placed in each other.
Ah, Sigrid is precious.
There is a balcony outside the banquet hall. The door to that balcony will be locked today, so you two can stay there until the banquet begins. When the music begins, that signals the start of the banquet. The guests will share the first dance. Once that happens, you can head directly above the hall and prepare to act.
That's where Remiel and Belle
Got it.
will share a dance. Let's go. I think this is up there for like one of my favorite patches.
We are here. Next, I will head in and set up the device. There are surveillance cameras above the hall. Belle, you can connect to them from your end and confirm the situation.
Got it.
All right then. Please stay here and keep yourselves hidden. I will take my leave now.
Let's use the camera to check on Secret.
Didn't expect it to be at a ball of all places. Something wrong? Just quite the coincidence. Reminds me of old memories. Back in the day, I mean, way back, I actually loved to dance. Caught a glimpse of the memories. None of the others are really into dancing or anything like that. But every time I end up dragging someone down with me. Spinning and moving to the music on the dance floor. It's rather freeing, don't you think? Huh, of course, that was ages ago.
I'm in. Uh-oh, a soldier's coming this way. What's going on?
Can you two hear me fine? All devices are in position. Miss Belle, you have the exact locations in sight, yes?
I see them. But what was that just now?
Ah, you mean the soldier who came to speak to me. He asked me what was inside, and I said, this was specially prepared for Lady Dracaena. He then said, oh, I see. A heart-to-heart over dessert. On the floor, no doubt. I can hardly wait. And left.
The fuck does that mean? Oh. It just... Her being her. Did she say it was a dessert?
Can't believe I've grown used to the strange things that happen around her.
The welcome banquet is about to begin, so I must take my leave now. I wish you two luck.
Honored guests
Bless this horse.
who have traveled all this way from the surface of New Eridu, welcome to Rose Califer.
Oh, it's starting. Come on. We should make our way up, too.
All right, I'll take the side fire escape.
Why go through all that trouble?
She's gonna fly us up there.
Oh, wait!
Yoink.
Now let us follow the music and dance with our partners. May we all have a wonderful evening.
Everyone down there is dancing. Once the music ends, Gerta Blulu will show up. Okay, I'm ready.
Excalibur.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Ramiel, stay down. What if someone sees you from down there?
Why would they? On such a beautiful night with lovely music. Surely everyone's eyes are on their dance partner. And you? You were so calm a moment ago. Why so nervous now, Miss Honor Student?
No matter how we frame it, what we're about to do could be considered an assassination.
To the
time.
unsuspecting crowd below, we must look like a pair of unforgivable criminals. Relax. I've witnessed spectacles far grander than this. Oh, right. The music won't end for a while yet. So, to settle those nerves, shall we share a dance of
Dude,
our own?
the stocking details are insane. It had like the little creases.
Dancing?
What the
Right
fuck?
now? Right here? Isn't this kind of a bad time?
You're already my partner in crime. It's a little late to worry about propriety.
Just so we're clear, I've never really danced before. If I step on your foot, don't blame me.
That glass better be strong.
You know that. I've actually been keeping something from you. And you're definitely gonna be mad once you know the truth. But what can you do when your partner turns out to be a liar?
Lady Dracaena is here.
Everyone stay right where you are.
It's time for her speech.
After you, Lady Dracaena.
Remy? I'm sorry, Belle.
Oh, what is she planning?
As this dance draws to a close, it's time for us to say goodbye.
Oh, she's gonna do it all on her own?
You know, Val, you almost made me forget that I no longer belong to this era. I almost forgot that I was meant to fly into the abyss alone. There's still a place for you to go back to. So from here on, let me handle this on my own.
If you're that eager to die, then so be it!
You're forcing the Enchainer transformation. Then bring it on.
I won't let you shoulder this burden alone.
She's learning how to control her own power too. What's it gonna be? Pyroas and Remiel in this? The angry emoji.
Remiel, if you ever freeze me with those feathers again, I'm plucking you like a chicken.
Yeah, Belle was able to utilize, because Belle was the one who opened that fissure. And then there was a glimpse earlier how she could get out of Remiel's thing. Dude, I think Courtney Steele is her VA. She's like the perfect person to cast Belle. And she's been killing it for her.
Belle, why are you here? Didn't I?
You're the one who said we were partners in crime. What kind of partner just ditches someone like that?
Sorry.
Save it for after this is over. What just happened? And what's that huge ether glow over there?
That's Gerta Blulu's cocoon. Since we ruined its plans, it's trying to absorb nearby ether to make up for the energy deficit and force its fusion with the Karma Core. And completely devour Dracaena. I can't be certain how much longer she can hold on.
Is there any way to stop it?
Do you see those new ether growths nearby?
Nope.
Gerta Blulu created them. They're basically doing the equivalent of a blood transfusion, gathering ether from the air and feeding it into the rapidly growing cocoon.
The effect of it looks really cool, though.
In other words, if we cut off those growths, we can stop the cocoon from growing any further.
Any main arteries?
Are there any main arteries among those blood vessels?
Oh, and the Wealth Creator run? Yeah, it's insane.
Sharp as ever. Good. I found 2 in total. Sever them both, and the energy supply across this entire area will fail. Then we can destroy the cocoon. Now that player 2 has joined the game, let's get ready to clear the stage at double speed. The space here is unstable. Watch your step.
I'll keep an eye on the tracks. Wait for me at the end.
Move carefully. Something doesn't feel right.
Yeah, the design team really cooked with this too. They just did such a good job with the 3.0 and 3.1. Yep.
When they explode, get to the nearest cover immediately.
Classic mechanic.
That's it. That's the first artery. Explosions are becoming more frequent.
I can make it.
I need to find a way into the next area.
they get a little rough. Be careful.
Oh. Ah, that's a cool way to do that.
Its activity level is still going up.
Don't panic. Whatever happens, stay clear of the blast.
Got it. Ramiel, how's it going on your end?
I've seen plenty worse than this. No need to worry about me. The target growth is just ahead. I'll leave it to you, Belle.
Oh, I thought we were gonna have to attack it. Okay, of course Pyrolis gets a fucking cool cutscene for that.
This route looks safer. Go this way.
Oh, that's awesome little presentation for that too. Because I remember that Arknight's one with like the little domes that he had to run into.
Ramiel, how's the cocoon looking?
Seems to be even more active than before. What a nuisance. Rest for a moment. Then we'll push through in one go.
Be careful. Don't get caught in the blast.
So
I'm fine. I've made it through worse than this.
Belle doesn't transform into it. He's more like a summon.
The blasts are getting stronger.
Dude, I love how the way they're portraying the intensity is really good too.
Belle, take the tracks to the next target.
Oh, and the way the music is swelling up too.
Not good. I'll think of something.
Thanks, Ramiel.
The rail car is cover. I'm impressed. We're getting closer to the second target group.
Destroy it, and the cocoon's growth should stop completely. I'll clear a path for you. Go!
Oh, it's extra pissed. Oh God.
This way. We're nearly there.
The closer I get to the cocoon, the worse its reaction gets.
What's the next one?
Proves we've got it cornered.
Oh, okay.
Move in during the gaps between explosions.
I was waiting for another one.
Punch right through it.
Absolutely.
Match my rhythm. Now. Don't let your guard down. It's not over. Together.
Yeah, that was such a badass scene too. Uh-oh. Oh, hi, Belina.
I had no idea ethereals could be so talkative. Then let those be your final words in this world.
Take this.
It devoured half of itself just to keep fighting. Is this how a beast born from the hollow thinks?
How tragic. Let's put it out of its misery. Take them down.
Ready to dance with me? A single moment can become permanent. I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings. The wind scatters the past, and you are next.
I think I have an ult up for Pyrois.
Everlasting flames! Strike down!
Okay, he does have iframes in doing that.
Let the stage be even more dazzling.
Oh, I thought we were gonna get last hit with that. I didn't want to be cool. Ah.
Hang in there. Follow my lead. Getting away. We gotta catch it.
It's desperate.
Belle, you should take a breather. Now then, it's finally time to get serious.
Counting on you, Remy.
Oh my god, a little fight.
Remy, capture it alive and save Dracaena from inside the core.
It's been a long time since I fought in the skies, but this is my domain. Show me
Okay, why am I getting like FF16 flashbacks? This is fucking Phoenix versus
Looks like it's charging up.
Ifrit.
Watch out, ranged attacks.
Oh? You wish to test your firepower against mine. Vanishing on me, are you? Hoping to catch me off guard?
Oh, the little air parry.
Always attacking from behind. Can't you face me head on? Unfortunately for you, I don't leave openings. Bringing down the pillars to block my path. Out of my way. An attack is weak. It won't be long now.
Its core is about to be exposed.
Good. Time to end this. After 100 years of sleep, my body has grown rather sluggish. Forget it. Someone like you is hardly worth the effort.
Dracaena is inside its core.
I'll handle this.
She's gonna fucking start turning.
She's still alive, but fading quickly.
I'll stabilize her ether activity.
Oh, is it the worm? Oh, fuck. It took something else. Oh, did it just take the body?
Powered her to Blulu and left. Remy, are you okay?
I'm fine. Forget chasing that big one. Saving Dracaena is what matters now. We still need to see this little act through to the end, don't we?
Suspect's location confirmed.
Oh,
All
Lindburn.
units, combat readiness level 1. S-rank wanted criminal Remiel Dan. You would do well not to resist in vain.
Lindburn? Why is she here? Isn't she supposed to be in Virium? I don't know what's going on, but I have to explain this to her.
You there, unfamiliar face. I do not know your identity, but if you have nothing to do with this, do not act rashly.
Okay, great acting,
Our first
Sigrid.
priority is to ensure Lady Dracina's safety and arrest the criminal who attempted to take her life. If you understand your position, remain silent and do not interfere with our official duties.
Secret? Is she telling me to stay out of this? Why would she do that? Why am I being kept in the dark?
Remiel, hand over Dracina beside you. Do not try anything foolish.
You mean this little one? I was beginning to tire of her anyway. Take her back. She's still breathing. Whether she survives is up to you.
Remiel, why does it feel like you knew this was coming? What are you trying to pull?
Oh, they did say they stepped out together.
I thought this little one's disappearance would throw you all into chaos. I didn't expect you to catch up so quickly. How dull. Time to bring this game to a close.
So that's probably what they were talking about.
The former Void Hunter Remiel Dan. I never imagined a legendary figure like her could still be alive.
What's the HIA guy out here?
Why? Why would she be the one to attempt to assassinate Lady Sunbringer?
If Lady Lindburn had not rushed back from Virium in time, who knows what would have.
Lady Lindburn went out of her way to bring us here, so that we might witness the legendary Void Hunter's arrest alongside the soldiers.
Ah, okay.
Quite a sight. However, as a TOPS member, I am far more concerned with the truth behind another assault.
Mr. Owen, I know what you mean, but I believe the answer lies with the very same person. Answer me, Remiel. Was it you who abducted Dracina at the welcome banquet and left her gravely injured?
Technically, yes.
Naturally.
Were you also the one who infiltrated the computing center and attempted to murder Truvia, High Ambitions Corp's lead researcher?
Okay, that one's false.
That was me.
What?
Well, she's taking the fall.
Why?
Also attended, so she's still alive.
No, wait, that's not what happened. The one who hurt Truvia was... right. No one would believe Lady Dracina was nearly devoured and assimilated by Gerta Blulu unless they saw it themselves. Remiel, don't tell me this was all for...
I did not expect you to admit it so readily. You understand what your actions mean, do you not?
Of all times, now is when I've reached my limit. What a pain. It's not over yet.
Oh, she's gonna turn
Remiel,
now.
Do not attempt to resist.
No, I won't resist. I'll simply vanish right before your eyes in an instant.
I'll answer the worm question after.
Sorry, but I'm done being a spectator. This performance of yours, you wouldn't mind one more joining, would you?
You want to share the stage with someone like me?
Let's finish this act together.
What are you trying to do?
Rescuing my partner in crime. Everyone, until we meet again.
Lady Lindburn, send someone after them quickly!
So that worm is essentially the same, a similar kind of being as that like Gerta Blulu character they were talking about. I forgot they were like an enchainer or an enchainer larva, or which stage they were in that thing. Oh, at that point, but basically very, very, very strong ethereal, closest to like the source of power, and have the potential to have the ability to control the hollow.
No. Look away.
If it's ether corruption, we can reverse it.
Please don't. Don't look at me.
We helped Vivian.
I promise. I won't look.
Thank you.
So, why didn't you tell me sooner about your plan with Sigrid and even Linfern?
Because you and I are different.
Yeah, you could probably
You
look at it
still
that
have
way.
somewhere to return to, but I do not. The era I knew, the people I loved, those memories, they're all long gone.
Exciting.
So,
Time to start new
can't
ones.
drag you into this.
You really are impossibly headstrong, Remiel. You're the one who called me your partner in crime. You're the one who held me together on that rainy night. And now you're leaving me behind? Did you forget you're over 100 years old already?
Mhm.
How long are you gonna keep acting like a cranky kid? I get it. Sometimes, someone's gotta step up and do the hard thing. What happened to Dracena and to Truvia? Someone has to answer for all of it. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder all of it alone. Didn't you call me your partner in crime? Then act like it. Doing bad things together, running away together, getting ourselves wanted together. That's what partners do. What kind of partner takes all the heat alone? What kind of friend does that?
You really are getting more silver-tongued by the day, Belle.
I'm not trying to sweet-talk you. Can't you tell I'm really mad right now?
I can hear it, Belle. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that, my dear partner in crime.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I think I'll return to my refuge and rest for a while. The signs of the Enchainer transformation seem stable for now. There shouldn't be any major issues. As for what comes next, I'll leave that to Linfern and Sigrid. I'm a little tired.
And I'm going with you.
There's no need for that. I can walk on my own now. I know what you're thinking. I can't let Remiel out of my sight again, or who knows what outrageous thing she'll do on her own, right? I promise, this time I won't go anywhere. Really. I only want to rest by myself for a while. Once I've recovered a little more, I'll come see you again. I promise.
Unless you didn't say see you tomorrow.
Oh, Belle, over here. Have some bacon.
Ketchup or mayo, manager? I've got motor oil on the table too, if that's more your thing.
Would you like an egg, Belle?
Is it just me? Or are you guys being overly friendly today?
How can you say that? It's only been a day, and you're already skin and bones.
I'm waiting for Sigrid to show up at the door. Because I'm sure once there's like some sort of sighting, that Belle's here.
Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's gotta have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as...
Billy?
Seriously, that was way too close. I was so worried. Ooh, thank goodness everything worked out.
Yeah, thankfully.
You're worried about Truvia, aren't you? I think she's still in intensive care.
Truvia, Dracena, maybe if Dracena's back, she cleared everything? Sigrid?
Come in!
Please
Sigrid.
excuse the intrusion.
Hey
And
everyone.
Lidburn. Uh-oh.
Sorry for dropping by unannounced.
So everything cleared up?
Lady Sunbringer! Oh, please. Linvern is fine. I can never get used to being lady this and lady that. Do I really look that old? Whoa, now that's a breakfast spread I'll have to try myself sometime. But first, let's get down to business.
Is it the motor oil that did it? Because she's she's an intelligent construct?
Forgive the early visit, but we bring good news. Miss Truvia has been stabilized. She is still unconscious, but no longer in critical condition.
Now, I wonder how she's going to feel about Belle during that one, too. I feel like every time there's some sort of interaction with Belle, some shit happens. Serpico. Well, I guess Fall of the Old Capital wasn't, like, their fault. And then now here.
Really? Thank goodness. I'm so glad to hear that.
That's going to be a hell of a scar on Truvia.
And allow me to formally thank you on behalf of Rose Califer. It's because of your efforts that we get to have peaceful mornings like this one.
Looks like Dracena spilled the beans.
I can't take all the credit. I only did what I had to do. And I owe all of you, too. My bad for not thinking about what would happen after everything.
Belle, I owe you an apology. Ramiel and I kept our plan from you, but it was not because we doubted you. Rather...
Dude, you wanted to sell it more, I guess? Did Linver know about the plan, I wonder?
I know. You were just worried about me and didn't want anything bad to happen. But there's something I need to ask. Now that Ramiel's cooperating with you, what's going to happen to her?
Actually, we'll be taking her to Virium soon. Oh, relax. Not as a criminal, but as a friend who needs our protection.
Okay, so everybody knew.
As for her ongoing Enchainer transformation, we can treat it with Porceloy. In return, she'll help us stabilize Dracena's condition with her unique ability.
How is Lady Dracena doing now?
Why does this all sound so serious? Her condition isn't great, but Flint Workshop is keeping things under control, for now. Oh, right. Ramiel knew we were coming, so she asked me to pass along a message. She's already waiting for you at the usual spot.
Bangbu place?
Really? Then I'll go see her right now.
Hey Belle? Aren't you going to see Ramiel? Why are you going upstairs? Cecilia, curiosity isn't always a virtue, you know.
I'm gonna dress up as Mr. Roar.
Ramiel... Is she okay now, too?
You feeling it? How about getting a bit more food? You just went through a rough time. Gonna be exhausted. You want a shoulder massage? Everyone is overly nice. Is this a dream? You're our hero. We lost contact with you and we're stuck at Amber Hall. Billings and Cecilia were freaking out, but I knew we needed to turn things around and make it back safe. Because we're both faith in, and I have faith in my family. I believe that no matter the crisis, you'll never be defeated. You'll just keep getting back up again and again. But I'm glad you made it home safe. I'm so glad. You're getting all choked up? Head pat. What if I am? What about Truvia? I hear she's still unconscious. There's a decent chance she pulls through. When she wakes up, let's go talk with her together. I don't know. She's going to want anything to do with us after all that. Anything else on your mind? Maybe you're playing with Remy. Most of it actually worked out between Sigrid and Ramiel. If I recall correctly, they had a secret chat while you were busy with the device after returning from Meridian Hall. It wasn't until Ramiel dragged Gerta Blue into the hollow and Sigrid took over command of the situation that she finally had a chance to contact me. That's when she informed me of Ramiel's suggestion. Once I was caught up on the plan, I agreed. Back then, having Ramiel play the culprit was probably the best move we had. After all, the attack on Truvia and what happened with Dracena, there had to be an explanation. If we left the culprit up in the air for far too long, not every guest on the island came with good intentions. Yep. Tops. I was gonna use it to stir up trouble. Tops. 10 people watching Rose Califer and looking to profit. Tops. This would be the perfect opportunity to interfere. And the mastermind pulling strings behind all of this would definitely fan the flames. Also true. To keep things from spiraling out of control, the only move was to go after Remiel as the culprit and stabilize the situation for now. However, we don't plan to actually do anything to her. This whole thing is really just a performance put on for those foreign guests. Of course, Remiel's abnormal physical condition and putting out a warrant for you, or rather for Pyroas, was an accident. We really didn't expect you to just charge in like that. So she put that much thought into it. Seriously, keeping me in the dark like that. Anyway, that's everything I know. She didn't help us out, so I'm willing to turn a blind eye to her whole conflict with Eldrada. I just think there's still room for more discussion between us. I like Lindvern. As for what else she had in mind, you should ask her yourself at your usual spot. No, not you. Oh, something else. We should end up going with the plan. Oh, same thing. Okay. I'm talking to the horse. I must apologize. When Remiel and I decided to keep this plan from you, I already braced myself for your anger and resentment. So go ahead, please. Oh, and since Bashu, I think that's what his name was, is still on the roster, that fight's gonna be fucking insane. Go ahead, please. You have your reasons. Thank you. Honestly, I've been second-guessing myself this entire time. Whether I made the right call or not, when I first found you hiding in the Retroflex zone, and then I found that Remiel was actually planning. With Lady Lindvern away, I did not possess the confidence to handle a crisis like this on my own, or the courage to fully put my trust in you. Thanks for putting your trust with us in the end. Couldn't have done this without you. Hearing you say that means a lot to me. Look in your eyes when you swore you'd save Lady Dracena, and Remiel's unwavering determination, they reminded me of Lady Lindvern. You two steeled my resolve. You're admirable, true warriors. I want to express my gratitude to you personally, as Sigrid de Lazur, not as the Deputy Administrative Director of the Airspace Patrol Department. If you're willing, how about we do something together, the four of us, including Lady Lindvern, as friends? What do you have in mind? Watching the complete Reduce Agent 006 film series. I had a private chat with Remiel and found out we both loved this film series from 100 years ago. Lady Lindvern was the one who recommended it to me, and therefore she, of course, enjoys it too. We decided to pick a night full of all-nighter, to pull an all-nighter with a full marathon of Reduce Agent 006. I'm sure it'll be a wonderful time with you there as well. Retro nostalgia is practically intangible. I'm glad I'm talking to everybody. I was way too close. I almost got good thing Bell's kills her spear. While you're out there on the front lines, your amazing public security precinct specialist is putting in work at Amber Hall too. Make sure to keep Billy and Y safe, and I'm the only reason they're standing here now. Hey, Cecilia, that's not what happened at all. When Airspace Patrol soldier tried to confiscate your egg pudding, I was the one who got him to back off with my killer aura. Fine, Bill, you pulled your weight too. Let's call it 50-50. Good job, both of you. Oh, when you put it like that, I almost feel embarrassed taking credit. Okay, truth is, the soldiers didn't really do anything to us. Apparently, they got some kind of notice and just stood outside Amber Hall, keeping us from leaving. That's it. Nobody actually tried to steal my egg pudding. Alright, Sigrid's orders. Thank you, Sigrid. Even so, being stuck at home with no clue if you were okay or not was maddening and made me feel so damn helpless. Never want to go through something like that again. That's it. I made up my mind. Next time, I'm sticking right by your side, manager. We can't let the enemy have another opportunity like that again. Oh, he's gonna get one shot like last time, huh? Oh. Yes. Me. I wanted to. Oh.
Rawr.
Oh, God.
Good morning. Rawr.
You're covered already? You have Mr. Roar syndrome now.
There he is. Mr. Roar is Remiel.
Wait, that won't work at all. How does the enormous Mr. Roar even disguise himself as me? Although, he might pass if we give him a pair of fake wings.
Mr. Roar in your clothes?
Oh God.
No, absolutely not. It's weird no matter how I imagine it.
No? Well, I thought it might be cute.
I'm really struggling to see the appeal. Anyway, you're here early. Did you come to say goodbye?
I guess you can say so. Though it's only for the time being. Linvern and the others probably mentioned it already. I'll be recovering in Virium, and while I'm there, I'll help stabilize Dracina's condition.
I guess that's where we're going for the upcoming patches.
Lady Dracina, what exactly is happening to her?
She will likely remain unconscious for a long while. After all, having a karma core taken from you is no trivial matter. I misjudged the situation. At the time, I thought the karma core was still inside her. So when Bashmu suddenly appeared, I paid it little mind.
So every ethereal has a core. I don't know if you were here for that part, like when she explained everything. Every ethereal has a core like this, like the big old like ball that they have. And the karma core is a special one that enchainers have, which are like the higher level ethereals. And that's like what they forge Void Hunter weapons with. But then the OG Void Hunters, they went through experiments to like fuse like part of it. I forgot exactly what it was, but to fuse with the core. That's why Remiel's like half human, half enchainer.
But the truth was, while we managed to rescue Dracina, the karma core remained inside Gerta Blulu and was devoured by Bashmu.
So now the worm is going to be even stronger.
That's terrible. Does that mean Bashmu becomes the enchainer instead of Gerta Blulu?
It's very much like a survival of the fittest thing between them. That's why it reminded me of like the Destiny worms. Or I guess the Hive. Because the worms were kind of like separate from the Hive, I'm pretty sure. They're like... Yeah, they were separate from them.
Yes, it seems far more intelligent than Gerta Blulu. But of course, the culprit behind all this may have planned it that way from the beginning.
So imagine like the creator as the Hive Worm god. The Ethereals is like the... I forgot what they were before. But I remember they were like a completely different like species. And they decided to take like the Worm God powers and give him the Hive. So it's not like exactly the same, but it's like the one thing I can think of with like how the Ethereals are.
Clearly, Gerta Blulu couldn't have done it. So, who lured it to Buastrum with the singularity leakage?
The real culprit is still hiding somewhere in Rose Califer.
Correct. Though, I don't think we need to worry too much at the moment.
I don't know if it is like Sir Pico because it very well could be, but the way he was dressed, it didn't seem like that. But at the same time, who really knows?
Dracina likely only possessed 1/3 of the Karma Core, which means the other 2 parts are still inside Eldreda and Linvern.
Are the upcoming patches going to focus on the other 2?
Right. I wanted to ask. You said Karma Cores are sealed in Void Hunter weapons. But why is Lady Sunbringer's split into 3 and stored in 3 different bodies? What's really going on with her?
Is that kind of just like her way of trying to fix something herself?
Yes, Void Hunter weapons. Perhaps. That's what the Sunbringers truly are.
Huh?
Oh, come to think of it, I don't think I've told you yet. The truth behind the so-called attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer.
It looks like that's what they were trying to do with the students at Helios, making their own Void Hunter weapons. I mean, look at what happened with Belle similar, very, very similar things going on with her than Remiel.
The truth is, I really did come to Rose Califer in search of Sunbringer. Not the three who stand here today, but the one I once knew. And then I saw Eldrada. Do you know that strange feeling? How someone can look so much like her yet not be her.
Like Sarpico?
Somehow, after reclaiming Thaumiel, the remnant inside it resonated with the Karma Core fragment in me, and suddenly I was able to sense the Karma Cores within the Sunbringers, which is very strange. Sunbringer didn't fuse with the Karma Core and become an Enchainer. Rather, the Karma Core was divided into 3 parts and stored within the 3 Sunbringers.
I'd assume that weakened them.
Which is just like Void Hunter weapons.
You mean the 3 Lady Sunbringers we've met are actually living Void Hunter weapons? No. There's no way that's true.
I mean, they are intelligent constructs, so it very well could be true.
Well, it's only a working theory. There are still plenty of gaps in it, but it does already answer a lot of questions.
And Belle, look at yourself. There's like a big old ethereal in you.
The most important question I have is, where is the Sunbringer I knew? I don't believe she would die so easily. Yet somehow, she just vanished from everyone's memories one day, and then she became the 3 Sunbringers we know. So until I find my answer, I suspect I'll be staying in Rose Califer for quite some time. Still, some proper rest is greatly appreciated, at least for the next few days.
So I wonder how Sigrid and Remiel will end up in the summer event. Oops.
There should still be some breakfast downstairs. Wait here, I'll go bring some up for you.
You again.
How many times have I told you before? You really, really need to stop sneaking up on people like a ghost. You and that emotionless girl. Do you really have to show up every time someone's having a pleasant moment?
The emotionless girl. Storyteller? Because I don't think it's going to be Phoenix. Because she's with Tops, and I don't think this is related to the Tops.
I agreed to join this little covenant of yours, but I did not agree to being stalked all day and harassed whenever you feel like it.
Remiel, do you truly believe the Sunbringers are Void Hunter weapons?
Of course not.
Then why tell her something you know isn't true?
What's the matter? I merely told a small lie. Hardly the first time. Why? Are you getting nervous?
Don't answer my question with another question, Remiel.
Oh, all right, fine.
Okay, so there's a lot more to this.
Explain. It's simple. Because sooner or later, she's going to uncover the truth behind the Sunbringers, whether I tell her or not. But now is not the time to reveal the answer yet. For her sake, for the 3 Sunbringers, and for Rose Califer.
So you don't think the 3 of them know who they truly are, either?
Perhaps. I can't say for certain myself, but you know the truth, and so do I. There's only ever been one question of real importance to us. The Sunbringer I once knew, and the Sunbringer you've been searching for. Where is she?
How pitiful.
Ah, there's a supposed Serpico.
What did they call that monster again? Right, Gerta Blulu. To think it wounded you this badly. Its will to survive is truly frightening. It also got a lot smarter
Whoa, his eyes are
ever
fucking
since
crazy.
it made contact with the Karma Core. Came embarrassingly close to actually pulling it off. How impressive.
Okay, still referring to Gear to Blue. I thought that was about Bashu.
Do not worry. Our old classmate still handled everything.
But I guess we never saw the body, so she only thinks that she killed him.
Come to think of it, I always did enjoy doing the unexpected. God, you are terrible at adapting on the fly. That is why you keep losing to them.
Reminds me of Adventuring a little bit.
Again.
The confidence.
Again and again. Why not? Simply admit that you are worthless.
Dancer Pico.
Just kidding. You would never accept this outcome, would you?
Oh, I like how they're like antagonistic proxies, especially from the past.
That's enough for an infirmary visit. I have something I must do. And I look forward to your performance in the next act.
That was a really fucking good patch. Alright, let's do dailies real quick. And I want to start... I'm just going to start. I'll go for another 30 minutes to start the summer event. I wonder how they tie that in. So judging by the discs, Claret is going to be in 3.2. And she looks like she's going to be a defense scaling attacker. Or like defense scaling, like DPS rather. Like defense plus 16, damage increases by 15%. When the initial defense is at least 1,000 or 1,800, crit rate increases by 16%. Looks like we are going to be going to Virium and then Flint Workshop and all that. I'm excited. But that might be my favorite patch so far, I think. Why can't I get these on my characters that actually want crit rate, crit damage, and attack percent? And this is the 4-liner. That's more like it. See a decent amount of humor, decent amount of badass moments in that. Got some good like lore exposition. Void Hunter stuff, which a lot of people were excited about. I can't say I have any complaints. Maybe she'll want to attack too. I mean, I'm probably not even gonna pull her, but still. Physical. I'm wondering if I should go to the 50-50 on Sigrid. And I can run her with, like, Jifufu, I guess. She don't get as many chain attacks. Like, I think I would prefer the Norma with her. Or wait to see who Jane's replacement is going to be. I guess the game wants me to put Claret. Oh, and it's for Star Rail, though. I finally got my Welt built. Well, somewhat built. I finally just finished leveling his traces. And I've just been running Eagle on him. So my team has been Himiko, Welt, Sunday, Danheng. If I were going to pick like one team for her, otherwise We'll just keep on doing that. Now we'll never know if this is Remiel or not.
Morning! Prime pancake hour is now in session. Roar! Today's breakfast mission was an absolute honor to serve. Until next time, roar!
The way I can still hear his voice lines after I'm done talking to him, and I've already gotten the coffee. I didn't realize how much damage she would do with that nuke of hers. If it's 20, I'll probably just spend on Denny. Because what am I at right now? 39 mil? No. I mean, that still will level a lot of characters for me, I feel like. Now we'll go Ether Chips, because I can slowly work on leveling up Pyrois. I can run like Pyrois Fufu Astra or something. Even Brokens are uncredits? Really? That's impressive. Alright, summer event. We'll start it. I just want to see what how it starts. Yet another Sunbringer. Here's a complete departure from the rest. Zeppelin and Kakibu. They're on as outsiders. This one's definitely gonna be Serpico. Then Himiko, Saber, and Gilgamesh. My neighbor, Prophet Boo. And there's still gonna be more. Bootiak. I feel like I only leave basic unleveled on some people. When I play Star Wheel later, I'm gonna have to. I'll have to see how many credits I have there. Okay. Everything that went down on a scale for head back to 6 with Wise and talk about recent development system. I want to see How the hell? This all comes together. Oh, Lycon. Oh, this is a trust event. Lycon, pet the dog. Can't understand his barks. Well, I got the whole Scalifer situation sorted out. Nothing beats being back home. And Paul isn't bad either. I think he's random playing. It's a little sleepy. Change in the Skies came to an end not long ago. After a few days back home to recover and fully regain your strength, summer arrives once again. Yuzuha.
Alice, what brings you here all of a sudden? Do you need a hand with something?
All of a sudden, we've stopped by plenty of times already, and finally we managed to catch you two busy bees.
Yuzuha? Isn't that a bit of an exaggeration? We've only been here once. And wasn't the reason we missed them last time because you didn't call ahead of time?
He's trying to make them feel bad.
I mean, with how close the four of us are, who needs all that call ahead nonsense? See? We managed to meet up today just fine.
And we were out of town.
Yeah, you don't need to call before dropping by. We were just out of town. So we haven't been around the store lately.
That's random play for you. The owners are never around, and the poor Bangbu are always left to hold down the fort.
Right. The Bangbu did say Belle and Wise are away on business, but they also said they were kidnapped by a giant airship. What did they mean by that?
Is this how they end up in Califer? Because in the live stream we saw them in when they were showcasing the extraction event. Alice and Yuzuha were there.
Don't look so serious. Let me guess, you two were off saving New Eridu again. Anyway, now that you're back safe and sound, how about we go out and have some fun?
We were actually thinking about the same thing. Just haven't decided where to go yet. Since you brought it up, Yuzuha, does that mean you've got a place in mind?
Let me think. On a hot summer day like this,
Back
if
to
you
the
want
resort.
the beach, sea breeze, and cold drinks.
You mean Fantasy Resort?
You got it! The resort's been running smoothly for a while now. And with the beach season in full swing, visitor numbers have skyrocketed. It even made it to this year's Redo Summer Getaway Guide. Therese messaged us not too long ago. She said they're planning to add some new attractions, and it sounds like they're even putting together a beach bonfire party.
Exactly. We've already checked it out for you, and I can confirm it's true. It's absolutely worth another visit.
Wait a minute. What do you mean, checked it out for us? Don't tell me you two aren't coming.
Well, Spook Shack's summer plan this year is a big road trip adventure.
You know, the kind of long trip where we're leaving any minute now and still haven't decided where we're going first.
Oh, don't sweat the little details. The whole theme of this trip is surprise. Remember?
I really love Alice's little emotion belt.
That does sound very you, Yuzuha. Well then, Belle and I wish you all an amazing trip.
And they somehow end up in Califer.
Same to you. Oh, and that bonfire party Alice mentioned?
Or they get lost in a hollow,
looks
then
like
end
the
up there.
preparations aren't finished yet. You'll have to sort out the details yourselves.
Therese said that with everyone so busy, they handed the event over to an outside contractor. But I can't help feeling like something's off.
No worries. Leave Fantasy Resort to Wise and me. We won't just sit back and let anything happen to Alice's former asset.
That's exactly what we wanted to hear. Now we can head out without a care in the world. See you on the day of the bonfire party!
The day of the party? So you do have a plan.
Alright, let me rephrase. This is the kind of long-distance trip where we're about to leave. Still haven't decided on our first destination, and the only thing we know for sure is when we'll be back at Fantasy Resort. Oh, come on, Alice. Have a little faith. You know better than anyone I'm the type who sounds kind of sketchy, but is actually super reliable, right? Right? Anyway, you two can head over whenever you're ready. Therese already set aside the biggest, fanciest ocean view suite for the two heroes who brought Fantasy Resort back to life.
You can get new World Tree traits outside World Tree. Yeah. You can get them from mutated eggs. They have like that glow. They have like that weird glow to them. It's a little bit faint, especially if they're buried in a lot of other eggs. But when you like and you spam collect them.
Really? Then what are we waiting for?
Or the aura, rather. I did see an ominous egg, too. No one had like a completely different design. I was like, whoa, what's this? This one's cool. Yeah, I've only found one, too. Apparently, there are like set spots where they can spawn. You can go into like... They're the tops of towers that are open, and you can look in those, but I haven't really looked around too much. I've just been farming the snails and Orsurks. After a quick goodbye to Yuza and Alice, the two of you head back to your rooms. Sitting in Wise's passenger seat, you head to the Fantasy Resort. After changing to a light swimsuit in your hotel room, you walk toward the beach. Now, bringing back the old outfit.
Wow, looks like business here is booming. Is that some sort of fountain?
Oh my god, it's Panthalus. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, it is you guys.
It's fucking Sigrid.
How did you run across the water like that?
I was just taking.
Ah, and there's Ramio.
What a lively scene.
That was like the most anime moment. She was just using her like spears like a fucking paddle. Where's the bird? Section 6. Or HSO, rather. Skip work and hit the beach. That Haramatsu from Section 6 spends more time playing hooky than actually showing up for work. Valid. Already out here, might as well chill and hit up the shooting range. Go and yourself a sweet prize. Why don't you go yourself? Lousy aim, I don't see any chance at any prize. That's why sweet talk. I brought you here to chill out. Cryboo. Stay away from open flames. Fire is very dangerous to humans. Asher came to the last one.
Think you can beat my surf speed record?
Arrogant cat Thyron. I need to take surfing lessons. Takes an hour to master. Mental health issues. I'm afraid of water. Totally normal for cat Thyron. You're afraid of water, but learning to surf. Alright. Yeah, Sigrid, explain.
Belle? Wise? What a coincidence. Last I heard, your home in New Eridu wasn't exactly near the ocean. What are you doing here?
And why I thought you would be up in Rose Califer.
After all that hard work, it's finally beach vacation time for us. Wait, shouldn't we be asking you that? And what's with the dramatic entrance?
Dramatic? Had the beach not obstructed my route, I could have arrived much sooner.
Did she drop down from Roskalifer and fucking run here?
You're right. The beach owes you an apology for not being familiar with your game. Still, there are a lot of ordinary Redo citizens around. You might startle them riding in on a wave like that.
I hadn't realized it would disturb them. When I visit Flint Workshop on official business, I sometimes travel across the sea like this. I've grown used to it over time.
That is what she did.
My apologies. I didn't mean to trouble any tourists. That said, it seems I have already fallen behind in my bet with Norma.
Oh, the bet?
I figured everyone in Rose Califer probably already knew about you, so they're used to it. Wait, a bet with Norma?
Yes. Norma thinks I can hardly survive outside Rose Califer. Sorry, I'm getting a call.
Sergey takes out her phone, fumbles for a moment before answering. You happen to catch the name on the screen. It's Valina.
Sigrid, Norma asked me to check in. Have you made it to the resort yet?
Oh, come on, Belly! You're the one who kept imagining all those wild scenarios where Sigrid wreaks havoc on public order and terrifies the Redo citizens. You were so worried you just had to call and check in on her.
Hi, Valina. Hi, Norma. We just ran into Sigrid.
Ah, you two are there too. That's a relief. I'll skip the formalities. Could you tell me how you met Sigrid and what you know about why she's there?
You want to explain how you met Sigrid when... Why do you come to the resort? What little you'd learned about the bed?
Dashing across the sea? As expected of you, Sigrid. I can't wait for the day you become a Redo urban legend.
That's a slight exaggeration, Norma. What I did was pretty ordinary. Not nearly enough to make me a legend.
Sorry, everyone. This question's been interrupted too many times already. So, what exactly is the bet between Sigrid and Norma?
Let me explain. With the deepening exchanges between Rose Califer and New Eridu, our work now involves more cross-regional affairs. However, Norma claimed that Sigrid isn't suited for such matters.
Norma's exact words in her critique were, outside Rose Califer, you wouldn't even be able to tie that ponytail of yours. Naturally, I disagree.
Ponytail.
In any case, please continue, Valina.
In short, what started as a rather childish disagreement turned into a bet. Sigrid would prove herself by helping organize a major event in Redo and overseeing its security.
She's that benefactor that Yuzuha was talking about, huh?
Luckily, her little stunt didn't make fish rain down on the beachgoers, or the mission would have failed spectacularly before it even began.
The bonfire party is being organized by a company affiliated with Marcel Group, but the project itself falls under the ESD. So, Sigrid has been assigned as the event's liaison.
I thought she was airspace
Marcel
patrol.
Group. Huh. I guess they really are one of New Eridu's pillars.
Oh, right! Even if Ellie's been trying to rope you two into this, don't go helping her cheat too much, okay?
I do not cheat.
Well, with that cleared up, Belle and I have a nice ocean view and a VIP suite waiting for us.
My apologies. Judging by what just happened, I believe I may require a certain amount of assistance. Within the limits permitted by the bet, of course.
Considering the bet, this is more than just throwing a party. Sigrid must first run a shop at the resort, then use all the profits from it to fund the party.
Exactly! Where's the fun in a boring bet? Surely a challenge like this is easy for Sigrid. Miss, I can tie my own ponytail, right?
To be honest, I only half understand what's going on. But right now, with the two of you helping me, I see no reason I should fail.
So, Belle, Wise, interested in joining? With Sigrid involved, I doubt things will be boring. At the very least, it should make your vacation more memorable.
Nothing's really boring, huh? Matt, what's up?
If stuff like that keeps happening, this little bet could turn out way more than not boring. Anyway, Wise and I don't mind lending a hand.
Besides, Sigurd's a one-of-a-kind visitor to the resort. As the ex-interim resort manager and her friend, it's only natural we give her a proper welcome.
I just wanted to start the story for the summer event to see why Sigurd was here, but now we learned that she was running it, and we just finished the MSQ. That's actually pretty much it. And so far, we'll see how this holds up, but it's this is probably like my favorite Zenless patch so far. 3.1 MSQ was really, really good.
Then Sigurd's in your hands. If anything interesting happens, you have to tell me all about it. After all, I already told her I'd only discuss the stakes once her odds of winning climbed above 5%.
After a few final words of Felina and Norma, you wrapped up the details and ended the call. Just as you were about to plan your next move, Therese came rushing over, flustered and jogging. I check the situation as well. Sea Geyser just now was spectacular, but something about it still feels off. Is that why there's so much shit on the beach to clean for this? Is because of Sigrid? Bell's already explained the potential consequences of such actions. I'll exercise better judgment in the future. Judging by the tourists' reactions, it didn't cause any negative impact. In fact, everyone really enjoyed the surprise performance. It happened so suddenly that I thought it might be a natural disaster or someone deliberately causing trouble, which is why I got a bit flustered. But now that I know what really happened, I can finally relax. When I first discussed the collaboration with Miss Valina, she mentioned that there would be 2 other partners involved besides Miss Sigrid. Could it be... Must be referring to Bell and me, but I really didn't expect Valina's plan had already taken us into account so early on. Valina's always been like that. She's able to plan everything she handles so perfectly. It's truly admirable. As expected. Whenever we communicate with Miss Valina, she always offers just the right advice at the right time. She really is incredible. Got a bit of a track, and I'm really happy that Bell and Wise could join the collaboration. During such a busy period, I'm truly grateful to be preparing the bonfire party with you both. Also, Matt, how's your Power World addiction? Let's see, it's been a couple days. I'm trying to guess where you would be. And then basing on like what pace you would be at. Daybreak, maybe? Besides, why spend the vacation as ordinary tourists when we can hang out with our friends and do something that actually matters? Absolutely right. Play pretty slow. Be the 4th tower boss. Zoe, Lily, and then the lava one, right? I think it's that one. So that's like the Orsurk boss. And the 4th one is probably the desert one. Marcus. The one who looks like 9S. There actually is a pretty decent amount of it. So I think that was about right then. Actually, no, I think I'm 1 ahead of where I thought you were. I think it's like the Phalaris boss that you just beat. I forgot. I remember... I just know it's like Zoe, Lily... Whoever had like the Orsurk. And then it's a toss-up between like the Phalaris one And then the Shadow Beak one. I'll try to aim catch fire. Yeah, I did that too. That's why I was able to level up very, very quickly. Axel Norsuk. Yeah. Thank you. The PIDF guy. I think that one's Marcus. Marcus and Phalaris. I think that's what it was. So the desert biome. Yeah. Okay. It's a great partnership. Anyway, 3 of you should head over to that scene open shop. Check it out. So a partnership after all. Can't let you handle everything for the party just because I've been busy. Incredibly reliable. I'm sure she'll be a real asset to this little bonfire night crew. Turn me to the sailboat drink stand. Chase waves goodbye and heads off. Full of energy. Gonna make your way to the shop. You'll soon be running. Two bosses north of the desert. Like the, is that Necromus and Paldius? Or Palladius or whatever? Is that what you mean? Lucy. Did they talk about her in the thing?
Finally decided to show up, did you?
Been talking about like the night crew.
Hey, manager. So, this is the client's liaison officer Therese and Alice mentioned.
Good day. I am Sigrid, and I extend my greetings.
What is she? A knight from some bygone era?
Not too far off. That's just how she talks.
That's just how she talks. Don't worry about it. But, Lucy, if you're here, does that mean you're the resort's liaison?
After spending so much time around Caesar, it's kind of shocking to meet someone in New Eridu who talks like that. And as for the liaison role, Alice wanted to go on her little road trip, but couldn't stop worrying about the resort's new business partner. So, naturally, because I'm too nice for my own good, I got roped into this stupid part-time gig. I mean, it's summertime. If Therese hadn't promised me the biggest, fanciest ocean view suite with the best view in the whole resort, there's no way I'd be running around doing all this extra work.
Yeah, they're legendary pals. They were like the early access, like OG legendaries. It was like Frostallion, Nock, Jet Dragon, and then those two, I'm pretty sure. Actually, did Astagon? No, Astagon didn't really count. I don't think he had the legend passive. I think it was just those.
I'm starting to wonder how many biggest, fanciest ocean view suites with the best view this place actually has. But judging by the new swimsuit, Lucy, you don't seem very reluctant.
First time in 10 days, wow.
I told Alice not to let Yuzuha pick out my swimsuit. That girl.
Yuzuha did this.
Anyway, a promise is a promise. Let's talk about the bonfire party.
I concur. Then, what should be our next step?
I haven't even been going. I've just been too lazy.
Since we're funding the party through the shop, the hottest item on any beach has got to be seashell souvenirs. And to make them, we'll need to go beachcombing first.
Okay, so that's how that starts.
This is going to take a while. Hey you, Miss Museum Piece.
Jesus,
how are your
Lucy.
DIY skills?
I am indeed adept at felling my enemies, but I fail to understand how this will help.
I'm trying to see how she came up with that one.
That's not what Lucy meant. But if I had to guess, Sigrid's arts and crafts skills are probably better than nothing.
Good enough. Then I'll make the first one and show you how it's done.
Tutorial time. Only to crush it immediately.
I believe the raw materials need to be inspected first.
Maybe you should just leave the materials alone. Actually, forget the crafting. You're on sales duty. Just keep your hands off the finished products, or we'll have to start selling crushed shell powder instead. Alice said this partner had quite the reputation and is supposed to be competent.
And fighting.
So why'd they send you? You look like you're completely clueless.
Lucy, she's trying her best. She could fall silent, and even her hair suddenly seems to lose its luster. Explain to Lucy what Sigrid is doing here, emphasizing her ability and authority when it comes to maintaining safety and security.
Anyway, let's just give it a try. Oh, right. You should probably have an official title, too. Based on what the proxy said about you, how about Bonfire Party Security Director?
Yeah, Lucy handles the crafting while Sigrid and I handle sales. I guess that's our only option.
I thank you both for your trust. Time waits for no one. Let us proceed at once. I shall faithfully perform my duties as Security Director.
All thumbs but full of spirit. Not sure if that's good or bad. I'm half tempted to introduce you to Caesar, but I doubt she'd understand a word out of your mouth.
I need to see that duo now. Lolo, shop assistant. New around the resort. Give me everything I've got. Becoming running the shop. I got it all down. Oh, what she had to say. Okay, have faith in her. It's revenue. Treasure trading. Geo-in. Jane and Vivian. The materials. Sigrid, Lucy, and Remiel. All basic techniques immediately trigger the effect once. I'll handle the selling. She's in materials and crafting. I'll count on you for that. Order conditions. So it's kind of similar to the Star Rail drink one, isn't it? No one wants us to do it. Okay, 2 blue, 2 orange. And they're all about the same anyway. One C material to get a random C material. How will we know? Let's say anywhere that it is a C material. I'll probably like it'll show it in like some sort of a other thing. And then it just gives us a tutorial again. Okay, I guess it does show like. Oh, okay, hold on. I guess we'll have to see what they mean. Nothing 1-6 starfish. Give it the 6. All 545. Either way, I'll take 2. They don't get lethal disorder. Call it a day.
Today's performance leaves room for improvement.
And then this is where we go get more shells. Didn't have a huge supply. Everyone looks satisfied. Great. I fully mastered the sales process. I've also learned quite a few tricks while observing Lady Lucy at work. From here on out, leave everything to me. Tall one. Everything is going on something. Being responsible doesn't mean taking everything onto your own shoulders. Do your part. Trust your companions. Just do as much when you can possibly when you're in charge. I'm the only one in charge around here. He's got a point. And this is where the beach coming is. Chasing things is my specialty, and the season is no exception. No, Lucy's getting competitive. Which team should I join? Accompany Lucy. I never would have thought this meeting would happen. I'm ready to get started. Beachcombing tools. Two random items ahead. Picking up item additionally gain 3 random sea materials. This will be as satisfying as like the there's a power wash sin kind of thing. Ignore all obstacles. Speed and pickup range was increased, lasting 10 seconds. Oh, for fever. I'm probably going to be using that on cooldown anyway.
Ready for a massive haul? Found something new. I'll be taking that.
As I immediately just like land on the thing.
No beach treasure escapes my gaze.
Ooh. They respawn quite often.
Found something right while the iron's hot.
That's a lot of trash in here.
No beach treasure escapes my gaze.
Same sales for Eroy, only got her to 60. What do I have her at?
Capable of now.
I think I have her at like 70. I'm really happy with her performance so far, even though I literally do not have any consoles or modules on her. I just used her as like a little chip healer. Because when I'm spamming Shinku's attacks, sometimes she'll inevitably get hit. So I just like E, group the enemies, and just let Shinku do her thing. All I did was level her, like the, I don't know what to call it, like the, not a core passive, I guess like a core passive. What a haul. She's gonna bring back with a massive bag. Empty-handed. Further down the coast, searched for a while. Was in a single exposed stretch of beach. Instead of any inappropriate materials. Waves were incredibly rough. Variety be a bit limited. Blame Mother Nature for this one. I really love how they handled Sigrid. Okay, do one more run. Boosting the efficiency and profits of all basic techniques. Order requirements got easier. Alright. I got it at 10, 10, 10. Actually, is it higher for you since you got a couple more copies? I forgot.
Tactics executed.
Pause menu. Hmm. Two. As I said, I want to pick those two. Okay, thank you. I thought it would be. I thought it was up to like. I thought it was like +2 for each one. So the highest would be like 14 or something. I forgot. Nope, that's good enough. Zero. Oh, it's only +1 on A3. Huh. One random basic technique. 3 color orders. So basically, they don't want anything. Nice. And Vivian. I mean, the quest equal, and they don't want. She doesn't want anything. Should be fine.
An order of this scale. Just
That's equal.
leave it to me.
Are we gonna see Vivian? Oh, we will. I want to be more than just a souvenir, but something's really worth appreciating. That's funny. Also, I launched Star Rail. This is how much money I have. Wait, how many digits is that? 25415. I have 142 million. Is that 142 million? Yes. 142,154,254 credits. I don't think I'll be running out anytime soon. I might try to go for better Himiko ones. And then just gamble on the Eagle set. Oh, and then also is Blade set. Yeah, this is probably the best thing I can get right now. Three color.
Tactics executed.
Yeah, a lot of these. Three materials. Now I can still have the variety. A rank. Oh, shoot. Vivian Grace.
Tactics executed.
Well, Vivian does have the triple color.
An order of this scale. Just leave it to me.
Equal, same one. Maybe I can bank from this. Let's do that one. That should be a good split.
Tactics executed.
Let's see G wins.
An order of this scale.
Or maybe I should have gotten.
Just leave it to me.
Gotten Graces. Only that one. Oh, that still counted. Oh, let's grab you. Overflow over 8. One C material. Damn. Max of 2 C materials.
Things just got harder. Excellent.
So I guess any of these are C materials? I'd assume so.
Tactics executed.
I guess I shouldn't have done that. Oh, whatever. reached. Extra revenue ads.
We will conclude
I can do that
today's
one off screen.
operation here.
But opening hours longer. The sales data is probably because the price per craft item was on the low side. Lower grade materials. Better beachcombing area. Not your fault, Sigrid. My country just calls her the tall one. I agree. Okay. I'll probably call it there for a stream. I'll just do the rest. Like, it's just event stuff anyway, but I like what they did so far. Man, what a fucking patch, though. Very, very happy with everything so far. And we got absolutely nothing. Just current rate. Actually, what I usually do, I start at the end and then go back just because that's closer to this. Attack's better on her, I think. Oops. Classic. Alright, I'm gonna call it there for stream. Thank us for hanging out, though, Chun Chan, lurking, doing all that. Rest of this week, maybe I'll hop in on storm chasing with them. I'll have to see. I'm up at, like, the same time. But yeah. I shall catch you guys next time. Later, later, later.